Hello everyone, happy Friday. Sorry, I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, everything seems good. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. Happy spring also, I think it's officially spring. That kind of snuck up on me. Jingang, you should get some ice cream. 'Tis the season.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Yo, let's go, Jingang. Thank you so much. Bacon's DMing me. Oh my god. He's telling me he's got a date. Congrats, Bacon. Well, if he shows up in chat, everyone just say congrats, Bacon, with no context. I don't know if he's gonna show up in chat, though. So I'm here on the loot screen because we have a couple chests to open, so I figure why not? Why not? Another champ- oh no, I do own Zach? That's really weird. You're not a huge fan of ice cream, but I do enjoy it from time to time. That's fair. I don't eat ice cream very often. From this place, I get their, like, basically Italian ices, or ices, I don't know. Because they're dairy-free, of course, but they also have dairy-free ice cream. I don't know if they had that last season, though. I don't recall that. So I'm going to have to try that as long as it doesn't use oat milk. Mystery icon. That's really cute. I like this icon a lot. Hey, something good? Something good from Riot Games for free? Not as good. Now we have a stack of Hextech chests and Mastery chests, so I guess I'll just go with the Hextech ones. I don't know why I feel like they pay out better. I know that there's no difference, but I was wrong. Listen, I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. Blood Moon Zillion, okay, it's not great, but I don't really have a Zillion skin besides Groovy Zillion, which is kind of the ultimate Zillion skin, so, it's alright. Your 5th chest and finally got a skin shard. Was it a good one, at least?
Creativity is limitless, for better or
Hello,
worse.
Ham. Happy Friday. I have vitamin water again. Oh yeah, so I have this crazy setup. I can switch my scenes again, but I have now my old stream deck and my loop deck. I have to have both. I don't know why. The loop deck just refuses to work otherwise. So I have my loop deck here for my volume controls, and then my stream deck here for my scene switching. Is it ideal? No, but it works now. Hello, Ivory. Happy Friday. You have half of an ice-cold ginger ale. Very nice. I like ginger ale. I'm not the biggest ginger ale fan, though. It's a little bit sugary for me. Alright, everyone stop DMing me. I love you guys, but freaking Bacon is still DMing me. Bacon, get in chat and say this to my face. Dragonmancer Cass, I think that's kind of new-ish at least. So also, I put some RP on my account because I'm thinking about getting the Immortal Journey Soraka. Because I've been playing Soraka a lot when I get put support, and I've been eyeing that skin for a long time, so I think we're gonna just get it. Think we're just gonna buy it. I haven't bought a skin in a really long time, so I'm okay with this. I feel like I haven't bought a skin in like months. I played like 2 champions, so I guess it's not really surprising. It's not like I actually have self-control. Just the illusion of self-control. Hello, Naomi. How are you? Happy Friday. But yes, I have 9 DMs. You know what? I'll allow it from you, Ivory. I'll allow it from you. Dragon Knight Mord. Okay. Not bad, not bad. For that Mordekaiser support. It's his newest skin. Yeah. Yeah, Cassidy went a long time without getting any skins. So did someone else got a skin recently, who I heard didn't get a skin in a long time. I can't remember who it was. It's a male champion. Alright, what are we doing today? We're just probably gonna play some League and then maybe Isaac. Hello, Chaos. And Dragon Slayer Pantheon. I kind of like that skin. I think I own that skin. I know it wasn't my girl Vex. Yeah, Vex has gone a really long time. Hope everyone's been doing well. Thanks, Naomi. It is very nice to see you. Very nice to see you. Yeah, so we're just going to play some League, some Isaac. Right-click your Vel'koz and flip it horizontally. No, I like how it fits on the corner. He's perfectly corner-shaped. And with the way I have it set up, he's looking at chat. You guys can't see it, but he's looking at chat. He loves you guys. He is, though. He's corner-shaped, right? You know how people say things are friend-shaped? He's corner-shaped. So, I was talking to my roommate today. I was like, should I play Xerath? Right? Because he's kind of my type of champ, right? He's an annoying mage. And then I was like, why would I play Xerath when I can play Vel'koz, who's just cuter and does more damage? And then he's like, yeah. So, he told me I should try Xerath, though. He's like, you have to poke a lot to get your damage off, because you don't have, you know, Vel'koz passive. So it's a lot of poking. And I'm like, I don't know, I feel like Xerath does a lot of damage, but I can understand the argument that maybe he's not as bursty. I'm like, I don't know, Vel'koz is just the cuter, more fun, better version of Xerath, in my opinion. I don't mean better as in he's a better champion, but just better for me. You know? I don't know, I was like, you know, want to diversify my champ pool a tiny bit here and there. But I don't think Xerath's it. By diversify my champ pool, I mean I'll play some Soraka if I get put support. By diversify my champ pool, I mean I'm gonna pick Mel if I'm first pick, you know? I'm gonna pick Mel if I'm first pick. She's too fun, come on. Yeah, Gwen. Gwen is the champion right now, I've heard. Play Soraka mid. I could. I like playing her support, though. Mustache Man on Tom Kench. This guy has to be a Tom Kench main. That's such a good name. Jungle's got a wild name. Oh. You okay with Tom or you want something else? He's fine with Tom. Are you kidding me? I want Mustache Man playing Tom Kench and no one else. Hello, Sludge Bob. How are you? They banned Mel. You want him going AP Tom? Yeah, AP Tom was really good. I think it got nerfed though. What else do I play? Are we gonna play the boy because we talked about him? Gotta trigger Ivory as much as possible with the little Vel'koz picture and play in Vel'koz. We'll go with Vel'koz because I believe I said I would last time and then I did not. I'm not sure. We might go this. Just depends what they pick. I will say, even though I have the chroma pack of Vel'koz and I have used them a lot, I do kind of just prefer base. I think it looks pretty perfect. But I feel bad never using the chromas. I'll go with base. Yeah, AP Tom was really, really good for a while. I'm bad at this game. Well, this guy's playing Gwen, who's apparently busted right now. So, I think he'll be fine. I need you to directly tell Heavy Chaos to hop on pretty please. Heavy Chaos, hop on pretty please. Anything for you, Ham. Yeah, last pick mid. What a coward. What a coward. Color scheme of bees is already goated. They wear it well, don't they, Sludge Bomb? Anytime, Ham. Anytime. Picking Veigar, coward. Yo, it's crazy that I'm actually gonna be able to switch scenes again properly. So yeah, basically I always used a stream deck, right? And then I got a loop deck. I was like, okay, this is great because it's got little volume knobs. I was very excited about it. The loop deck will not connect to my Streamlabs no matter what I do. I contacted support. I contacted support probably 3 weeks ago. They never responded. So I don't know what to do. So I connected my Stream Deck. God, I'm still getting used to switching scenes like this. There we go. I connected my Stream Deck and my Loop Deck. So now I have my Loop Deck for my volume controls, and I have my Stream Deck for my scene switching. It's terrible. I don't recommend it, but my game is like crashing. Hello? Right, games? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Working just as God intended. Look at these masteries. I still can't get over it. Dude's a Veigar player. That's not even my stream. My game loaded it like that. That's concerning. That's concerning. That's fine. Gotta, you know, got that dial-up leak connection. Tempest Mage, thank you so much. Oh yeah, I always have my nails painted black. They've been painted, I've been painting them black since I was probably like 10. Grabbing this.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
You got Master 6 Rel last night. Sludgebomb, you know, I was thinking about that. Weren't you saying that you were thinking about purchasing the Rel bundle? I actually looked at it when I signed on, and you were mentioning the icon. It's a really nice icon. I see the temptation. Congrats on Master 6 Rel. You know, I was talking about that last stream where I was explaining that every Rel I see is terrible at her. So it's nice to see somebody actually putting effort into learning her. No promises with bot lane. Been feeling a bit under the weather. Oh, Jingang, feel better. You wish you could do, but your work is not cool. Huh. Yeah, I know that some jobs have policies about like tattoos and piercings. I didn't know any jobs still had policies about like nail painting. That might be true. I think my work might have had an issue with it, but I just did it anyway. I'm trying to remember. I think they had an issue with it painted, with nails painted black, but they said people could paint them like certain colors. I think like neutral colors or something. I don't remember what the, you know, what the rules were for it, but it was something like that. That's ridiculous though, in my opinion. I mean, painting your nails for, you know, guys and girls, really anyone, has become so normalized and it doesn't mean anything. You know? It really doesn't. I mean, yeah, I've been painting my nails black forever, but I'm not rebellious or anything. I was such a good kid always. I just like to paint my nails black. You got the other, had to drop $22. Hey, listen, I just bought that Soraka skin, the 1820 skin. But I'm like, you know, I haven't spent money on League in so long, it's okay. I think if you work with food, it's a food safety issue. Huh, I was a waiter, but I'm trying to remember because there's no way I stopped painting my nails for work. I highly doubt I did. But I didn't work with the food, I just served it. Hey, good job there, Heckrim. Not a whole lot we could do there. I was holding my E, hoping that I could grab him after he flashed, and I could, but, you know, still wasn't enough, really. Cooking food, not serving? Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Fair. It's kind of, okay, I can see why, because I guess if the polish chips off into the food. That's fair. If you don't wear gloves for your job. Okay. I understand. Then I imagine, like, false nails are probably not allowed. I can't, no offense to people that wear them. No offense at all. But I can't imagine it's necessarily sanitary. But what do I know? I've never worn false nails. I have no idea. Most people don't wear gloves when cooking food. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they say it's technically, in practice, it's less sanitary than not wearing gloves, because when you don't wear gloves, you wash your hands. Meanwhile, when you wear gloves, you don't. I understand that. But I think as long as you're conscious of the fact that you're wearing gloves, it is more sanitary when you know, I've seen people that swap them out, which I really appreciate. We actually go to this one place to get drinks, not alcoholic drinks, but I just mean like fruit drinks and stuff. And the lady there, she always swaps out her gloves whenever she makes new orders. And I appreciate that because I have a severe mango allergy, like really severe, and they cut mangoes there a lot. So if you do stuff like that, it's more sanitary than not wearing gloves, but I recognize that that's not how most places do it. COVID made people think gloves were a cure for everything. Yeah, exactly. You can't just wear gloves. You have to operate a certain way with gloves on, otherwise it's not sanitary. I do agree with that, right? Because, like, you know, you touch the food and then imagine you don't take your gloves off and touch your phone. That's not, you know, that's not sanitary, right? So I get that. Wore gloves whenever I had to make peanut butter blizzards because you're allergic. Oh my god. Sludge Bomb, that's messed up that they made you do any peanut butter orders when you're allergic. I mean, I guess you sign up for that by being, you know, in food service, but still. I don't know, if I had an employee with, a peanut allergy, I'd probably just ask someone else to handle those orders. Or maybe I just wouldn't hire someone with a peanut allergy because I wouldn't want to risk them getting hurt. I guess you probably have to sign a waiver or something. I wonder if I could have killed him. I don't think I do quite that much damage yet. An hour if they didn't care if I died. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, the way I actually had to quit my job back in the day was really insane. There was a crazy snowstorm. I mean, deadly, like really bad snowstorm, right? So I pull out of the parking lot of my house. We lived in an apartment at the time, so it was like a parking lot. And I pull out, and go onto the road. And it was so slippery. The second I got onto the road, I did a 180. And fortunately, all the other cars stopped because they knew what was going on, so they just stopped. I didn't get into an accident, thank goodness. But by that point, I was just pointing straight home. And my work was on via highways. Okay, it was highways. And it took about 45 minutes to get there on a good day. On a good day without a snowstorm. So I called my work, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna die if I have to go in. I can't. It is extremely dangerous. And dude, who's gonna go to an IHOP during a freaking snowstorm, right? That's why they wanted me there, because they didn't like me, and so they wanted me to have the really bad shifts that nobody else wanted. And so my boss was like, if you don't come, he's like, get an Uber, right? I'm like, buddy, I can't afford an Uber. You know how much an Uber would cost to get there in a freaking blizzard? I'm like, that would cost me like a week's worth of money of pay. And so I was like, okay, and it's also just not safe. It's not safe for me and the person driving the Uber. So I was like, okay, I quit. And he was like, okay. And that was it. So I work at IHOP. What makes you think I can afford an Uber? Yeah, they were also giving me all the night oh, hello? Just gonna walk into it. They also gave me all the night shifts because they didn't like me. So yeah, you can imagine night shift at IHOP. I thought Gwen was broken. That's about how well I play Veigar. Okay? That's about how well I play Veigar. I appreciate that, Hecarim, but that was not my skill level. That was, okay, Fiddle. It's a Fiddle clone. Turns out Darius is more broken than Gwen. I know Darius jungle is broken right now. I don't know about Darius top, though. I thought it was just Darius jungle. By the way, sorry if my commentary seems a little bit disjointed. I'm having some focus issues right now. Ooh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're fine. Good morning, Floof. Happy Friday. Any plans for the weekend? I don't have many plans, but I need to start working again. I need to start recording again because I will admit I've been slacking a bit because I've just been playing Suikoden literally since it came out. That's all I've been doing.
Double kill.
Oh, good job, Hecarim. Well done. Well done. I've been really enjoying it, but I need to get back to work. Hecarim? Nice job, mid. This dude just got a triple. Nice job to you, Hecarim. Nice job yourself. Foofington. I want to play something with someone, but nobody wants to play with me. Oh, Floof. They're probably just busy. I doubt people don't want to play with you. People are busy these days. You know, it's funny because I was thinking about that today, about how I've sort of made the, I know it's gonna sound weird, but I've sort of made the decision to stop having friends. I know it's weird, but I just don't have time to hang out with people, and I try to be very upfront. Historically, I've always tried to be very upfront about that, of like, hey, now that I'm, you know, working again, trying my best, I don't have time to hang out with people anymore. It's nothing personal. It's not that, you know, I didn't like my friends or anything like that, but they couldn't understand that, or they couldn't accept that. And so I was like, okay, then maybe it's best that, you know, we end the friendship. And since then, I've been, so much, like, mentally better because of that. Because now I don't have the stress of, like, just constantly dealing with, you know, friends being mad at me and... Sorry, Veigar's bot. I could run my little butt down there. I'm on my way. Careful. No! What do you mean that killed him?
Has been slain.
How dare you? I will avenge you, Jin Gang. Mustache Man, no! I appreciate the ult. I guess he didn't have his E up. Appreciate you, Mustache Man. Oh, the ult. Let's go. Let's go, Jin Gang. They're playing with someone else. Well, I'm sure perhaps you could join if you asked. Though I know what it's like, kind of having different friend groups that like different games and stuff. That's also a difficult thing to balance, right? If you have a friend group that likes League, you know, but someone else wants to play with you guys, but they don't play League. You know, been there. I don't have ult, but surely with the power of friendship, we can make something happen. Yo, hurry up with the power of friendship, Hecarim. Yay. I will give you an ult, and that's it. Nothing more. I'll give you an ult and like a Q. I'm too scared to ult. I'm too scared to ult, dude. I'm too scared. He's gonna run up to me. So yeah, I heard Gwen has a ridiculously high win rate right now. People were talking about that in the Discord server. So she's probably gonna get nerfed into oblivion. Aw. Alright, jungler's here. unfortunately don't have TP up, so we're just gonna be walking. I can't really teleport into this. I would love to help out Gwen, but it's not safe for me. This dude. I'm trying to be nice to people, but all I get is this. I get that. No, I understand, Floof. That's gotta be tough. Oh goodness. There's Fiddlesticks here. And he ran that way, and yeah, I couldn't throw an ability in time. He could have probably gotten out. I don't know why he ran that way. No, I get that, Floof. I think, you know, it might sound sort of obvious, but for me it took time to understand that having not so great friends was really negatively impacting my life. And since, you know, in my opinion, having no friends is better than having bad friends. I'm not saying that your friends are bad. I'm just saying, you know, if they are. I mean, my life, like I said, has improved tremendously. He lived. He lived. 100% you need to have good friends around you. Absolutely. Hi, Chica. How are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, of course it's important to surround yourself. You got that right, good sir. It's important to surround yourself with good people. That goes without saying. But I think it's equally as important to make sure that you're not surrounded by not so great people. They can bring you down a lot more than you think. Eating some cheesy bread sounds so good. That is a great Gwen skin. You want cheesy bread now? Don't we all, man? Share with the class, please.
Enemy killing spree.
Mine. I had an idea for a Gwen skin that I've been cooking. Tell me about it, please, Sludge Bomb. I can't. I'm afraid that Fiddlesticks is gonna jump out at me. We really need this warded. Yeah, and Darius too. Darius is the real jump scare. It's not even Fiddlesticks. It's Darius and Kaisa. I don't have a ward. No, no. The boy who lived. We can't let him get away with this. A Gardener Gwen fan art where she has gardening scissors? So good. Yeah, there's like 1,000,001 amazing Gwen skins I could think of. I think she's just a great character. So no matter what skin they give her, it's going to be great, right? All of her skins are winners. Except I really don't like the Space Groove one. But I'm just not a fan of that aesthetic. That's just me. I know that that's an unpopular opinion. It looks good on her, though. I think the skin makes sense, and they did it well. It's just not my thing, personally. No. No, Darius. Mom said I can't play with you anymore. I love you, Mustache Man, but I think you're a goner. I think you're a goner, Mustache Man. Also, I should not be building Horizon Focus. I should be building Liandry's, but, you know... Here I am, too little, too late. This Hecarim is the most wholesome player I've ever seen. So what are we gonna do? I forgot to put up betting. I completely forgot to put up betting. Perhaps it's for the best, because it doesn't look like we'll be winning this one. Give drag, we're gonna use Rift. Okie dokie. I really should be building Liandry's instead. It doesn't... I might just build Horizon. It's fine. That skin line is booty. I agree, Sludge Bomb. Why is it called gooey? Yeah, I'm not a fan. Imagine you forgot because I wasn't here, Chica. I mean, there's a correlation. There's certainly a correlation. Hello, roommate. Oh my god, calm down. Chill out. Chill out, Kaisa. We can't really win these fights without Hecarim. I think it's probably going to be a loss, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we'll still do our best, but... it's not looking good, Chief. They might go for Otacon? You would think they would. There's no real reason for them not to. It's fine, Jin Gang will steal it. Alright, Jin Gang, let's go. Close. Hey, let's go, Mustache Man! The problem is in our base, so I just watched him get apprehended on the mini-map. No. No. Nice indeed. Oh, roommate, Chico wants you to head pat me. I'm sorry, I didn't see the redeem. Oh lord, he coming. I like that one. Been on the phone for the last 10 minutes. Had to take a work call. Oh my god, Jin Gang. I wouldn't have even noticed. You're doing just fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope everything's alright at work, Jin Gang. You know, if you were to have to leave the game, I mean, obviously, Riot wouldn't be happy about it, but I would understand, you know? So please don't ever feel pressured to keep playing if something comes up. Yo, Fiddlesticks is gonna press his R button. Oh, there he is. No, he got pushed out of my E. No. Ouchie. He got knocked out of my E. Yeah, there isn't even LP to lose, and LP isn't that important. Well, that's true too. Def push my... No, no worries. No worries. That happens. No worries whatsoever. I do think I probably would have been able to kill him if he wasn't pushed out, but I can't say that for sure. I'm not 100% positive. I see you're playing with a Gwen top. Yes. And she's doing her best, and I love her and appreciate her for that. Yeah, so like I said, in the Discord server, everybody was saying, somebody was saying Gwen's win rate's like 53% right now. She's nutty, apparently. Just someone at my work couldn't find something, so they called you. You know, Jin Gang, it's so weird that you talk about your work, because I was actually going to ask you I was thinking today, I was like, I wonder what Jin Gang does for a living, because I'm not sure you've ever told me. I was thinking about that today. Ooh, Mustache Man has the same award as me. I told you this dude was a man of class. Oh. So Kench had the right idea there. He had the right idea. I do really appreciate him ulting me. So it could have been timed a little bit better. No, I did. Yeah, I did get over the wall. It was very close to being perfect. I like that, that he did that. Even if we had gotten a better Kench ult there, I think Darius still would have caught up to me. I think ideally I wouldn't have E'd had I known Kench was gonna ult me there, right? Kench would have ulted me, walked back this way, thrown me over the wall, and then maybe I could have E'd and gotten out, but Darius is too fast. I don't think I would have been able to really get out of that anyway. According to stats, Gwen is good against Darius. Stats seem artificial to... Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was useless one, but I wasn't 100% sure. Gwen's win rate at Diamond Plus is close to 55%. Wow. Wowies. So she's probably going to get nerfed. So what happened with Gwen? Was she changed this patch? I didn't look at what changed about her. Oh, okay, that wasn't actual Fiddlesticks. She got a mini rework, did she? How did I not... I don't know how I didn't notice this. Well, I will have to take a look at it then. I feel like Riot's doing a lot of mini reworks lately. They're doing the Nefiri one too. Which is interesting. It was a lot to read. Yeah, did I walk into that? Certainly. I did. They nerfed the passive. I don't think people want Gwen to be better early in lane. I feel like people are going to be upset about that. The thing about Gwen is, back when I played her, and granted this was, you know, quite some time ago, so I don't know if she's been different since then, but I felt like she wasn't super strong in the very, very early laning phase, but she would get strong with, like, an item, right? Maybe her first item or so. And then she became a monster, you know, later on. I feel like she kind of used to scale. And I think that worked well for her. But I'm also not positive about her matchups. I know she does well into tanks. I don't know too much about her specifics. Nashers and Riftmaker, yeah. I felt like she was still good even with one of those, but yes. Yeah, exactly. The most important thing for me is they basically limited her late game potential. Interesting. Okay, so were they just looking to nerf her jungle and she got too powerful top lane? Oh, I appreciate the honors. Thank you guys. Yeah, team was really, really cool. Really good team. I know she was being played jungle a lot. I feel like she wasn't being played top anymore. They nerfed her jungle clear, but made her well-rounded early and nerfed her late numbers. Okay. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure why they would do that. I could understand them nerfing her jungle clear, because I do know she was being played jungle a lot, but I don't get why they would want her to be better early and not so great late. I think she was fine the way she was, but I don't know her numbers, I'll be honest. Do we get another chest? That one... Is that actually another one? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got. Blood Moon Evelyn, it's a nice skin, but I'm not gonna play Evelyn, I'm gonna be honest with you. Evelyn really needs to be in the jungle, and I'm very not interested in that. So you install fireplace units, but I also do kitchen and bathroom teardowns. Very cool, Jin Gang. I like that. It's not about her being jungle, it's that they don't want her insta-killing people with our late game. Okay, so they nerfed her jungle clear, but it's nothing about jungle? Have they considered that I like that? True. That's a good point, Chica. They should consider that. Oh, let me give you guys your stars. There you go. No, they needed jungle damage to balance out the buffs from her E-changers. Okay, I guess at this point I'm probably just gonna have to read the patch notes because I'm not sure I'm 100% understanding what went on with Gwen. So I guess the moral of all this is that they wanted to nerf her late game and buff her early game, like laning phase, and they buffed her laning phase too much. That's what I'm understanding. I don't know, I'm gonna have to take a look. I'm just gonna have to take a look. It's interesting. Yeah, I can see why Gwen was a problem, late game. Yeah. But I just felt like she was one of those champs, right? Like Veigar, right? Or, I mean, Veigar's not really a good example, but something like Jinx, right? Who scales really hard late game. Made her scale less to early power. I mean, but is that just saying that there's a problem with scaling champs, or was it just specifically Gwen? I guess she could kind of do too much. But I feel like people play her because of that, yeah. I, personally, when I played top, I used to pick Gwen as a counter pick. Like, I used to just pick Gwen when they would pick tanks or something like that. They buff Smolder. How dare they? You left work early today because I think I may have gotten a stomach bug. Oh, Jin Gang. That's the worst. At least things like that generally pass pretty quickly. I'm hoping it's nothing, nothing worse than that. But even if it is something like food poisoning, I know that that passes pretty quickly. Please unbuff Smolder. Yeah. I never had an issue with Smolder because I liked playing him when he came out, you know, but now that I'm no longer an AD carry player, I'm like, forget that. I don't want to have to deal with Smolder. Eat spicy food, stimulates your gut, and will help you poop out bacteria. Good to know. Jingang, eat some spicy food. What bothers me the most... Hello, can my chat window stop moving? What bothers me the most is that her win rate peaks at 25 minutes and drops late game, right? Please just remove Smolder, yeah. Is this baby's first champ nervous? I'm devastated. That's the problem. So I've always said you don't want your champion to be buffed because then they're gonna get nerfed into the ground. So I would always be upset whenever my champs got buffed. I'm like, I want my champs to be bad so Riot doesn't touch them. They do what now, Ivory? Ick. I don't mind nerfs, but to change the entire playstyle of the champ, yeah. I feel like Riot's always, like, historically received a lot of, you know, pushback on a lot of mini reworks and stuff. Yeah, I had no idea they were giving Gwen a mini kind of rework here. Oh wow, they picked Miss Fortune.
And we'll find meaning together.
Desert Dust, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Am I just playing into Annie? That's kind of straightforward, huh? I don't really... Doesn't really matter what I play here. I'm trying to think if I want to play Hwei or Vel'koz. Wouldn't call it... Okay, I was told it was a rework. Thank you for clarifying. Someone in chat said it was a rework. That's why I was like, did I just not know that Gwen was being, you know, given a mini rework? Did I miss the memo? Nefuri is more along the lines of a rework. Yep. And that's what I mentioned too. I was like, I was looking at the Nefuri rework because I'm like, maybe I would try playing her, you know? You're the Nautilus. Aw, thank you so much, man. Nautilus is my favorite support. By far. I sometimes miss 80 carry. But then I think of Smolder and I don't anymore. The rel changed when they reworked her E. Maybe you fall in love with playing it. I love that, Sludge Bomb. Not quite anything so big, but significant. Yeah. No, I get you. I do think Riot sometimes will call it like a rework or an adjustment. I think it's adjustment when they kind of tweak sort of multiple components of the kit. So I think maybe it's like an adjustment. You're a top main learning support. Not makes sense. Not absolutely does make sense. Very good choice. Yeah, I highly recommend the kind of tanky aggro supports. They're so much fun. Oh, yes, of course, it's Annie top and I'm playing into Taliyah. Yes, of course. Yeah, I really like those kinds of supports. You know, Nautilus, Thresh, even like Rakan. Rip Darius, yeah, that's... Haven't seen an Annie top in a long time. Haven't seen an Annie in a long time in general. I think the only reworks have been Galio, Aatrox, and Skarner. That was Evelyn not considered a rework? I don't know if that's necessarily true. Heck yeah, Jingang. Yeah, Zaya's really, really good with Nautilus. She can really feed off of his CC. Yeah, I thought Evelyn was considered a rework. Good luck there, bot lane. You got this. There's different kinds of reworks. I agree, yeah. I think, like I said, the word adjustment is, they use that a lot. I know they use that a lot with items, but I think they could use that with champs if they don't already.
Leave everything to my imagination.
Basically, Gwen's full AP bursty build got nerfed. I'm sad. I understand. Love range top, typical Darius player. I get him. Adjustments also used for big changes to champ numbers, yeah. Okay, so I'm understanding they wanted to buff her early and nerf her late. And, as a Darius... Oh, you're a Darius main? Back when I was, playing top lane, I was also a Darius main. How can you not be? How can you call yourself a top lane player if you don't main Darius? Darius is the only thing I miss about top lane. Maybe Mordekaiser. Darius and Mordekaiser are the only thing I miss about top lane.
I'm just a trace.
But I don't even miss Mordekaiser that much because I just got counterpicked every single game. It was miserable. It's sad Darius jungle got nerfed. It had to be done, unfortunately. It had to be done. Good job there, Nautilus. Well done.
For the most burning question.
Oh my god, let's go, guys. Very nice.
What I have to show you.
Alright, that's fine. We'll miss every farm. I forgot to put up bedding. Chica, you forgot to remind me.
People are what they say.
You're right, you are the reason I forgot.
Show.
You know, I still don't understand Taliyah. I remember Joe was, I think it was Joe, that was telling me that the way I thought she worked hasn't been how she's worked since release. I was like, oh. Because I thought on her circle she only gets one rock. And then I was told that's not the case. She does not just get one rock on her circles. I don't know.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light in the page.
Would you ever try her? No. In terms of character design, like personality and just character design, she's gotta be on my bottom 5. She is just not my type. I don't like her. Okay, I kind of disagree there, Riot, but kind of disagree with that one. I feel like I wasn't on that, but it's fine. I love her design. No worries. I mean, it's okay to disagree. But she is just the exact opposite of my type. I'm kind of picky when it comes to female characters. And she's just the type I'm just not super... I don't really vibe with. Typically, for me personally, I like cuter characters. Like, I like Gwen or Sona if we're talking female characters. But I also like strong, kind of badass female characters too. Something maybe like a Renata. And I don't really like anything in between, if that makes sense. So I like the ones that are like really girly and cute, and the ones that are like really badass, and then nothing really in between that. I kind of want to farm, but I don't think I can catch him, Sejuani. I'm sorry, friend. Am I your type? Yes, Ivory. So it's an aesthetic, and personality. It's a whole package, like personality and aesthetic, yeah. There's finally... I'm reading chat, Jordan. Can you stop? Star Guardian Taliyah is pretty cute. Rek'Sai's best female character. She's the cutest. Okay, I do like weird characters like that. I don't know about Rek'Sai. I haven't looked into her. I don't know what her personality's like. Does Rek'Sai have a good personality? So the kit doesn't impact it? No. I pick characters, champions, I should say, based on how much I like them. Like, as a character. 100%. Kit doesn't matter. Although, I would not play a champion if I hated their kit. But I wouldn't play a champion just because I like their kit. I would have to like their character at least a bit, right? And it varies. I mean, Veigar's not my favorite character, but I play him. Well, thanks for the save anyway, big guy. Poppy is the best female character. Okay, see, Poppy, I like her. I like her personality. She's kind of spunky. I like that. She's kind of badass, right? I like Poppy. Yeah, there's certain characters, male or female, that I just don't like based on their personality. I just don't vibe with them. And some of them are pretty popular, so I'm probably not going to say some of them. I'll get some heat. I have no mana. You look like Icarus' name checks out. Thanks, Desert Dust. I hope that's a compliment.
An enemy has been
I'm probably going to TP here. Yo, you guys are killing it, bot lane. Oh, Jin Gang. Oh, Jin Gang. Rek'Sai is the best mom in the game. Alright, love a strong mom character. Reminds me of my own mother. Stop. Stop, Taliyah. Yo, that stuns now? Does it stun if it puts you on her little rock soil? When she does a little gardening? Yo, speaking of which, we've been thinking about getting into... Oh my god, Misfortune's 4-1. I should walk bot lane. Dashing or getting moved over her rock mine's stun. Oh. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me that.
Through art.
Oh, Mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about you. Oh, thank you so much, Mom. Flower shop skin line, I agree. If Taliyah had a cute gardener skin, I'd play her. Alright?
When others fall
But, you know, there's also some characters that I've completely changed my mind on that I thought wouldn't be my type, and then I watched the show or watched the anime or, you know, whatever, played the video game, and I ended up falling in love with them. Let's go, Nautilus. Gotta give it to me, that was smooth. You gotta give it to me, that was smooth. Cat thinks now is a- oh, you have cats? No, hey Nautilus, join the Discord server please and post pictures of your cats, please. We love cats. I have 2 cats myself. One of them is named Alun after Aphelios' sister, and I love her. She's amazing, she's perfect. I would die for her, and we all love cats. So please post pictures of your cats. No. Oh, God. I'm sorry. He, shielded when I threw all my abilities.
An enemy has been slain.
Your main fur baby is ironically named Taliyah. No correlation. Really? That's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. This is not gun. Why would I build this? It's not a gun. I'm actually gonna do this and grab tier 1s, because that's the correct thing to do. You see a cinematic with Taliyah and Rek'Sai? No. No, that sounds like something I would probably not have bothered to watch, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm very picky about my characters. Always have been, always will be. Very, very picky. I have certain types. Thank you, Sajwani. Nicely done. You can tell the top lane main I have more kills. Hey, I think you're killing it on support. Nautilus is the kind of support that gets a lot of kills and he benefits from it, you know?
Steady your hand.
An enemy has been slain.
He has 5 kills. Also, I'm a bully. Hey, that's a good quality to have on a support. You know, funnily enough, I'm kind of learning support in a sense as well because I use it as my secondary role, so I'm always looking to learn too. I'm right there with you. It's so good, the fact that we get to see Rek'Sai's actual size in universe. Yes, she's huge, right? She's huge.
piece is never really finished. Just then.
Oh, I should wait till I have TP. That's one thing you'd think I'd have learned by now. I've learned it, but you'd think it would have become second nature at this point.
Emotions are most dangerous when silenced.
Alright. She's missing. Please be careful. I need to back. Thank you for the sub. It was my mother. Thanks, Mom. I can kill her. Come on, coward. Taliyah's kind of hard to kill. She can kind of sort of kite around you pretty easily.
Twisting.
And he's 3-1 as well. Thank you for the hype trade, Bomb. You're the best. When the Emporium comes back, we're gonna have to gamble for Chibi, Rel, Leona, and Alistair. Can we watch the cinematic after the game? If I set up a capture, yes. Last time I set up a capture, I forgot to do an audio capture for it, though. Oh, you mean the Chibi icons? Yeah, I recommend it. I think the Chibi icons are really cool, especially since they only come around for the Essence Emporium. So I like them. I'm a big fan. Do they have a Rel one already? Because I know sometimes they take a long time to add some of the champs. I believe some of the champs still aren't even added to it. We do have Dragon up soon. I'm gonna grab my boots. Gonna grab this. Well done, Sejuani. That was really clean. Yes, she looks like a Funko Pop. I really like that. This Nautilus dude, he's like first time support. I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe you're new to this role. Not for a second. Flew a little too close to the sun there. Big wins. Oh. It was first time not support, not first time not. Hey, fair. Fair. I should, you know, I think we can go Archangel's third item. I should TP actually. Darius is looking a little worse for wear after those nerfs. However, I do think this Darius just had a bad matchup. But the last Darius was kind of out of control, so... Oh no. Nautilus, my hero. I don't know how that Taliyah did not perish. They only touch the jungle numbers. Okay. Understandable. So he's probably just meant to go back top, which makes a lot of sense. I think top is where he belongs anyway. He has, you know, really good early game kill potential. There's no real reason for him to be good as a jungler, in my opinion.
So red with blood, flames,
His clear is so good. Okay. I mean, I keep bringing up the fact that I swear Riot why do I only have 110 farm? That's pretty bad. I heard Riot mention one time that their goal was to make it so that pretty much anyone could kind of off-meta jungle, like any champion. And I like the idea of that on paper. I don't think that that's going to work, though. Ghostblade Deadman's Darius running at you, scary, yeah. It's the movement speed for me. Why? Okie dokie. That's fine. He has as many kills as I do. He probably deserves it. I'm on my way, Jin Gang. I'm on my way. Let's go. Good job there, Nautilus. Nah, I'm just messing. I'm just messing. No more Rel jungle. I would like Rel to be a jungler. I think the ganks would be really funny. I kind of feel like Rel doesn't really have an alternate lane. I know a lot of supports don't, but I feel like Rel could. Like, maybe they could make her a top laner, but I think she'd have some really bad matchups. Wanna talk about that? You know, fair enough. This dude, he's got the attitude of a confident support player. I love that. Oh, I love that so much. Hello, Jetfoam. Nice to see you. Heck yeah. Yeah, my mom gifted out some subs. I need to stop itemizing as a top laner. Nah, you're killing it, dude. The best supports don't build support. Aw, thank you so much. Dragon is up. That's not good. Yeah, and he got away, that's okay. Try Leandries first. No, I don't like to build. No, I'm good with what I build. Thank you though, I appreciate it. I always like to go gun first, of course. I love Ludens. I never go, was it Blackfire or whatever it's called? Not a fan. And then basically, I pretty much always go Horizon Focus second. I will go Liandry's if I really can't justify Horizon Focus. If they're like really, really tanky. But into this comp, they're all like quite squishy for the most part, so I just built Horizon. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. You might be right, but this is just what works for me. I only do it when they're very, very healthy, when they have lots of health on the enemy team. I'm not super concerned about that this game. I like to just go Horizon Focus for extra damage. Guess the other support you're learning? Thresh? Maybe Thresh. Thresh is fun. I just stole Octocom with Zyra ult. Ooh. It's funny that you say Ivory because I think I mentioned to you I got a Zyra skin from a chest, the Street Demons one, so I was like, I might try playing her. Never really played her before. Let's go. Really capitalizing off the CC on my team. It's really nice. Bad engage? No, it was great. Annie's 10 and 4. She is building a lot of health, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the Nautilus might be right. I'm not really used to Annie's building a ton of health. I mean, I haven't seen Annie in a long time, so maybe that's just how she builds now. I just never took notice of it. It's an enchanter. Melio? I really like Melio. She's like Brand in the way she can put down DPS. I argue that Brand is my best support, Brand and Thresh, so perhaps I would like her. She does deal a silly amount of damage, right? She has really good CC, especially since it goes through minions. I'll get my Leanders now. Let me TP to help you guys out. Let me TP to watch you guys die. Almost remind me of Bioshock. Wait, I think his Fortune accidentally healed. Whoopsie daisy. Are you full queued, Hwei, or do you got some spots open? So funnily enough, I queue with subs. So, yep, I have spots open. I let subscribers rotate in every game, just one sub each game. And, you were gifted a sub, I believe. So... She likes to use heal to chase... What, to chase me to her death? To chase me under my own tower? Even though I quit League for good, I'm still going to fight for Poppy being #1 support. She's really good. Didn't say she was smart. Hey. That's true. I guess at 11 and 10 she do be using heal to run into her death a lot.
What legacy will I leave? Will survive? But then my footsteps are already gone.
Poppy has also played in other roles. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Poppy, I think, is still meant to be a top laner. I don't know where she's being played currently. I'm not really keeping up with the Poppy meta. How dare you touch Jingang? I'm cooked. Cooked by a small child.
An enemy has been slain.
Where's Darius coming from? Oh, he was killing Taliyah. They buffed her jungling. She's still a jungler? The game always said she's support. Well, Riot knows best, don't they, Floof? Hey Darius, I know you said you're doing well, but I think you do better with us. I agree. So, back when I played Darius, my main goal is to blow up. No, my main goal was usually to, you know, get really fed in lane and then hope that we start grouping, because I really, really enjoyed team fighting with Darius. Riot. I love Riot games. By the way, I mentioned this before, I think in the Discord server, where it seems like all the bad press about Riot is pretty much gone. Everyone's really happy with the April Fool's skins, and, you know, that's cool. I'm happy everyone's happy with the April Fool's skins. They look pretty good, don't they? What do you guys think about, Pengu Garen? Darius, buddy, I think we should start grouping. It's what the team wants. It's what the team deserves. Okay, maybe we shouldn't. The concept of it being a free skin for a day or two is cool. Wait, it's only free for a day or two? I thought it was just like a free skin that they're giving out. But it shouldn't be an actual pay-for skin. Okay, I thought it was just a free skin. What do you... Is it like a rental, basically? It's like Draven, you know, which is iconic. Nobody uses it anymore, but it is iconic. Yes. Huh. Okay, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It was too good to be true, wasn't it? It's probably to build hype to sell later, yeah. I agree. Nicely done, guys. They need to fix the hitboxes. It's very wonky. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Jarvan 4, more like Jarvan 0. I mean, he's got 19 assists. Alright, I finally got my Leandries. Perhaps our Nautilus was correct. Yeah, I've always said that I'm not very good, given that I've, you know, only switched to mid a year ago, which again, a year's a long time, so I feel like I'm pretty good at building now, as a mid laner, but I'm definitely not perfect, though I do feel like my builds on Hwei and Vel'koz and Swain, even if they're not perfect by most people's standards, or even, you know, what's recommended always, they work perfectly for me. I played this game too long. Random knowledge 6 out. No, 100%. I always appreciate the advice.
Mind is a journey where you hold every shade of
Enemy killing spree.
I still think the way that I built served me well this game, but, you know, it's definitely up for debate, 100%. You've been building MF build this whole time? Oh. You were gonna play MF this game, weren't you? Alright, Annie's coming. She's heading up here.
Enemy double kill.
Okay, I didn't know the Pantheon was just taking a little stroll around Summoner's Rift. Alright, my bad. My bad. Yeah, Zonya's is probably gonna be pretty good here. No, yeah, explains a lot about this match. No worries, Jingang, it happens. I don't feel like we automatically lose this. We probably just need to start playing a little sweaty. Nothing wrong with sweating. I have a TP bot lane. It's probably Taliyah. It's Annie. I think we got this as well, especially if we group up, but the Darius seems kind of tilted. He was just AFK while I was top. So I don't know, he might have something going on.
I can't name.
Stridebreaker, yeah. I stopped building Stridebreaker on Darius when it got nerfed, but I haven't played Darius in a long time, so can't speak to how good it is now. It's probably good on him again. I missed everything. I missed everything. That's my bad.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I thought the Annie would try to dodge. I was wrong. So I was thinking we can win this. Yeah, it's probably over. And the Darius seems he's just beyond tilted. I don't think there's anything we can really do. It is kind of a 4v5. I don't mean that to be rude, but he's just, I don't know if he's got something going on in the background. Like how Jingang had his phone call. Visualize Tino is tubers and not just a random. Oh, that it's, yes, it's the anniversary skin. It was for the anniversary of League of Legends. I think their 10-year anniversary or something. So it's a Teemo Tibbers. It's a good skin. I like the skin. It's quite good. Better than Anniversary or whatever. GG's. What can you do, huh?
Creativity
That's
is
okay,
limitless,
Riot
for
Client,
better
take your
or
time.
worse.
Anniversary, that's it. Ham. It's been fun, Jingang. I hope you feel better with your stomach bug, by the way. You want stars? Okay. Here's your stars. Here's your nourishment. Enjoy. Not bad with damage, huh? Not bad. hope so too. Oh, Jane Gang, keep me posted. Keep me posted. Is this you, sir? Yes. Let me move you to the correct... Where are you? Okay. Not Sludge Bomb. Oh, you got the icon! Yo, looking good. Look at your profile, Sludge Bomb. That looks great. Absolutely worth the money, if you ask me. Oh, Choodle's pretty cute. You can change it, though, if you want. There's a thing in the bottom. It's under the video player, and you can change what Pokemon you are. I have every gen except Gen 4 because I couldn't fit all the gens in it. I had to not have one of them. And I got rid of Gen 4 because it was spawning everyone as a Abomasnow. So I just got rid of it, and it fixed the problem. Choodle kinda ugly, I'm gonna be honest. I want to be nice, but Choodle kinda ugly. I don't really like Choodle. Are there any actual Choodle enjoyers? Roommate, do you like Choodle? Do you like Choodle, the Pokemon? Really? It's okay? Yeah. I think it's ugly. You like the evolution Crawdaunt? Oh, Lantern is a good choice. Gen 4 died for Abomasnow's sins. True. You play Soraka? Yo, that's so funny because I just bought a Soraka skin today. Crawdaunt? Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong one. My bad. The one that Nessa has. Mel. I don't like Choodle or its evolution. Hot take. Lantern's a backstory in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon speedrunning community. Does it? I'm not familiar with the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon speedrunning community, but I would like to be. Its nickname is Service Fish. I haven't played Mystery Dungeon in so long. I played the one on Switch. Not recently, but maybe like 2 years ago or something, but I would love to replay that series. I would love to replay, Pokemon XD and Pokemon Coliseum. My favorite Pokemon games. I know it's a really basic answer, but it's basic for a reason. They're really good games. And of course, Mystery Dungeon is great as well. Great series. Sorry, I had to turn on my scripts there real quick. Soraka seems pretty good into Samira. So, I think you'll have a good time there, bot lane. I might try to learn Lilia just because she also turbo farms like Gwen. I think Lilia's a good Gwen adjacent. Katarina? Do I really want to play Vel'koz into Katarina? Is that fun? Should I just play Malzahar to make her sad?
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning
Look,
together.
We're playing a diverse champion pool today. Look at that. I picked like 3 different champs today. He has the Soraka skin too. That's the one that I just bought today. I'll go with this one. I think that kind of matches you. Good luck, sir. Groundhog, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Best skin line. Heck yeah. I like Bizahar a lot. I like the side games more than the main game. Fair. You rolled it from an orb. Lucky. But yeah, Chica, Lilia seems very, very, very good. I do recommend picking her up. She went cleanse. Listen, I don't blame her. And, you know, I'm not much of a Malzahar player. But what are you supposed to pick into Katarina other than Malzahar? No gamble? Oh. Hold on. I forgot about gambling. One sec. Manage predictions. Start. Here you go. You get 30 seconds. It's a quick one. Here you go. Good luck. There's your gambling. 30 seconds, hurry. Thank you, gracious twink. To answer your question, funnily enough, the one thing I don't tell people is my age. That's my only secret. I like to keep it a secret. I'm over the age of 18, though. I will tell you that. I'm an adult. But yep, that's the... It's so weird when people come in here and ask me my age. Not that it's weird. It's so funny, like, when people come in here and ask me my age, because it's, like, the only thing I don't tell people. Giving me 23 vibes. Fair. Fair. I bet all my points on loss. You're Lilia? Aw, heck yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, hanging out with me. We'll just go to Orange Ring. It's fine. I don't play Malzahar much, but I will say my last game of Malz, I feel like I really killed it. I really killed it. We losing the- I can't lie. Why? Why are we losing? Why are we losing? Oh, there's an ad break coming up soon. Sorry about that in advance. Oh yeah, they do have a Darius, but we have a Lilia. Is Lilia still good? Last I checked, she was real good. Yo, look at that chroma. Looking good. Lilia just got buffed? Oh, heck yeah. Does Turbo give a cut to the streamers you watch? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna answer that, Chica, because I don't know. I think it does, though, right? Because it makes it so you don't see ads. So I think then the streamers get some of the money from the Turbo. I believe. Oh, they do. Oh, thank you, Dust. Me and Cass are doing double bravery in arena. It's so silly. We're so cooked. No way. I think that's kind of Chaos's specialty, isn't it? I hate it here. I hate it here, Katarina. Katarina, be nice. Katarina, be nice. She used cleanse. She used her cleanse, everyone. Ganker. That's why they call him Chaos. True. He thrives in those chaotic environments, doesn't he? I do not. I really like structure. I really like structure in my life. Okay, she got me there. She got me. That was smart. That wasn't smart at all, Katarina. What was that flash? No. No, she lived. I couldn't have killed her. I don't think I could have reached. I would have. Do it, coward. Do it, coward. It's Zeri Olaf, he's Zeri. I believe in you guys. I don't necessarily know about the synergy between Olaf and Zeri, but I believe in the synergy between you and Chaos. Yo, I love the minions on this skin, they're so cute. Who's the jungler? Diana. Yeah, I'm sad. I don't think I could have killed her by flashing there. I feel like my Q wouldn't have reached, but I may be wrong. Again, I'm not much of a Malzahar player. I should keep my distance a little bit more when I EW the minions. However, the main reason I'm staying close is just because I feel like she's going to kill the minions. But I guess we just have to allow that because we don't really want a Katarina just jumping on us for no reason. Alright, that's fine. I'll just back anyway. Got the farm. And that should attach to her, hopefully. Nah. Should I save a support item stack to get cannons for you? I mean, it's good practice. It's not 100% mandatory anymore. You passed out for a bit. Floof, are you not getting enough sleep? Floof, do we have to have a bit of a sleep intervention? I gotta have a sleep intervention with all you guys. You guys are eepy. I'm eepy too. I've been sleeping pretty well these past couple nights though. So I can't complain. I'm happy. Happy to get some eep. You're just very tired mentally. I understand that, Floof. Please take care of yourself. You know, even if you have to find different ways of taking care of yourself. Right, so for example, I used to benefit a lot from spending time with my friends, but slowly that started to not really benefit me anymore, so I found different ways of, you know, taking care of myself. And that's okay too. You know, whatever works for you. Sometimes these things change as you know, as time goes on. Sometimes it's spending time with your friends. Sometimes it's spending time alone, you know? I don't know how. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to figure that out, right? You need to kind of, you know, experiment with different things. Try new hobbies and stuff. I know it sounds generic, but genuinely, you can find things that really help you. For me, when I was at pretty much like my lowest point, this was several years back, I was like I was pretty depressed and stuff. I started writing, not like journaling. I know that helps people, but I just started writing like fiction, like just stories and stuff. And it helped me immensely. I mean, it sounds dramatic, but I genuinely think that's like the reason I'm still alive and got through that part of my life. But of course, that's not going to work for everyone, right? For other people, maybe it's like playing certain video games. That helps me a lot too. That's what I've been doing recently. It's like playing my favorite games and stuff. The only thing that'll make me feel better is to play or hang out with someone in VR chat, but nobody wants to do that with me. Well, that's what I'm saying, Floof, right? You might think that's the only way, or, you know, the best way, because that's been the best for you, but sometimes that changes. You get what I mean? Hey, good job, guys. Well done. Well done. Floof, I make a typo every 5 words. You guys type great. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sorry, I'm on my way. I'm sorry. You don't even need me. Don't be silly. Don't ping me for help. You are a strong, independent Lilia. By the way, thank you for the gank earlier. I don't think I actually said it out loud. Or maybe I didn't say because we were on ad break. Yeah, if this isn't proof enough why you should pick up Lilia. I want to get better at Malzahar, and I know that Malzahar is pretty one-dimensional, especially compared to my other champs. But I'm not as good at Malzahar as I am at Hwei, or Vel'koz, or Swain. So I'd like to improve on him. I really would. That's not great, Chief. That's really not great. Stupid. Stupid Diana. I've historically been very bad at typing. My friends learned to translate my typos. Oh. Well, I will say my brain autocorrects typos. I make that joke because Bacon always points out his typos, and I don't even notice them until he points them out.
Rampage.
Rate my rock out of 5, 3.8. He's not easy to please, is he? To be fair, as a former Jhin main, I didn't care for the Jhin Raka pairing very much bot lane. I preferred different types of supports, but that was just my playstyle. I'm a very aggressive player, particularly on ADC, so I liked more aggressive supports. They don't need me bot lane, they're fine. Good job. Don't ADCs usually play defensively? No. It depends on the ADC, and it depends on the ADC player. Some AD carries lend themselves to a more aggressive playstyle. Oh my god, please. Leave me alone. This Diana's just constantly mid. Do you have an example? Not really. I played every AD carry and I played them all hyper aggressive. So, no, I guess not. It more depends on the player than anything else. If you're an aggressive player, you play AD carry aggressively. I guess like Caitlyn could play passively, right? Because she has really long range. So you could just sit there and AFK farm, but I don't know why you would. You, in my opinion on Caitlyn, should use your oppressive range to bully the enemy bot lane. There's some exceptions if you're into a really bad lane, but there's no bad lane for Caitlyn in my opinion. Alright, I should figure that this Katarina is going to get camped because she's playing Katarina into Malzahar, so I guess I'll just stop, you know, inting her. Tristana's supposed to be aggressive. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I make the joke that if an AD carry has, you know, a dash, like, you know, Ezreal or like Tristana, it's meant to go in, not to get out. And of course, that's not necessarily true, but that's, you know, my opinion on the matter. I zoned out, not gonna lie. On my way, I'm sorry. I also zoned out. Are there ADCs that like to dive? Depending on the support, yes. If they have a CC support, 100%. Something like Samira.
Shut down.
Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh god, that's so boring. I wasn't in range. She flashed. What? But no, you're right. My uncle works at Riot, and I will have him increase the range of Malzahar R live right now. Could you imagine actually having an uncle that works at Riot? I would show off about that so much. I would be at Riot HQ all the time. Especially with her damage, she could just delete the enemy ADC and support, yeah. Smolder had a mom that worked at Riot. Could you imagine if my mom worked at Riot? She could be like a therapist for the players of League of Legends. Listen, at least Katarina's doing as crappy as I am, and she's gotten ganked like 17 times. So, Mordekaiser, no, why would you do? Oh, he's a god. Isn't Riot a toxic workplace? Apparently, yeah. Listen, I can't speak to that. I have no idea. I don't work here. I don't work at Riot. I still think it's like a cool... Hello? I still think it's kind of a cool, prestigious thing, though, these days. Mom doesn't deserve that, true.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Alright, thank you, Katarina, for inting me, so that I can look a little bit better on stream. I'm paying her off. I might not work at Riot, but I am, bribing this Katarina behind the scenes. No, please. Call an ambulance. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, the ambulance is on her way. Nice cleanse on 5-second cooldown ability. Yeah, Floof, she's been doing that. This is like her second time doing that. I don't know why. Also, the first time she cleansed my E at the very end of my E. Like, she already ate all the damage. Oh, I want Rylai's, though. I want Rylai's. I'm not gonna get Rylai's yet, but I kind of want Rylai's. That's 500 for the ambulance heal mouse. Okay. This is all I have, man. You're gonna have to bill my insurance. Yo, I didn't tell you guys the insurance story, did I? It's not even the insurance story. But basically, they denied it. That's too real. Okay, so I'm currently in physical therapy because I've told you guys I have a bum leg. Victor from Arcane. And basically, my physical therapist told me that the equipment that I need is going to be covered 100%. I'm sorry, pathing kind of screwed me there. So anyway, she puts in the order for it. I couldn't get to him. So she puts in the order for it, right? And then the company that makes the gear they called me. And they're like, hey, it's not covered. They're like, it's covered 50%. And you owe us like over $800. And I'm like, okay, and I was very nice about it, you know, because I'm very like nice. I'm very much a doormat, so I was like, oh, okay, well, I can't pay that. Thank you guys anyway. I guess I'll call you back with, you know, a better answer or something. So 10 minutes passed, and we pull over, and my mom gives them a call. Well, my mom and I give them a call. And she was also very polite. She's basically like, hey, I just want to make sure that you have all the right insurance information, etc., because we were told that this would be covered 100%. And so I guess they were mad at me or having a really bad day because they said, actually, it's going to be 0%. And then they, a couple minutes later, ended up hanging up on us. And neither of us were rude or anything. I guess I'll just flash. I don't really feel like I need to, but...
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Let me tell you the insurance story. They denied it. True. But, yeah, so basically, TLDR, they're kind of a stinky company, I feel like. I don't know, my commentary is very disjointed today. I think there's something wrong with my brain. Well, I know there's something. There's way too much chemo, but it's very apparent today, so I apologize for not being able to formulate a sentence very well today. Some days are better than others. It is going insanely well. Congrats, Ham. Happy for you guys. Chemo. Yeah, I'm a cancer patient. But yeah, so I guess I'm stuck with this bum leg for now. I'm gonna talk to my physical therapist on Monday because she said that there's another company, so we can try the other company and see if we can get something. But it's bad. Yeah, we have a lot of magic damage on our team. He definitely, yeah, this should be his build. That's how the game works, Mord. That's the problem. I mean, that's the problem with playing any champ, but it's especially the problem with playing, okay. I forgot, this guy will not let me ever have a blue buff. I don't really want to walk up to Darius. I'll just ward this and walk away. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of living like this, so hoping we can get that fixed. Bro's using items in the game, WTF. Hope it goes well. Aw, thanks. At least die, thank you. Ah, yeesh. This is tough. This is tough. So, this is rough, yeah, you said it. You said it. I agree with you 100%. Just came off party chat to say this? What? Why are we on party chat? Did he banish himself to party chat? That first ult, how mad are you about it? Okay, let's grab our shoes, I guess. Rylai's would be really nice, I guess. I don't know, I don't really know. I guess Rylai's, I should probably build a void staff, but you get the crappy cold fries. Alright, we will, we'll head bot side. But yeah, commentary, I apologize, it's very disjointed today. I don't know why the brain is not, it's not braining today. I did think, it was gonna be a good day. I felt like I was, functioning pretty well, but I guess the crazy chemo brain is, kicking in. It's like, the best way I could describe it is like ADHD, but about 1,000 times worse. I don't really know how else to explain it. Tom licked me while I was passing by, drive-by lick. I'm not gonna report him for that. I don't know what that says about me. Like, Ken's kinda cute. I thought you said it wasn't like ADHD. It's not treatable like ADHD. It's not treatable at all. I would say it's exactly, well, okay, it's more than that. I suppose I should say. It's like ADHD plus other things. I have really bad, like, memory loss. I have, like, short-term memory loss, basically. Yippee. But yeah, it's tough because it makes it very hard to work, right? And it's just particularly embarrassing when it happens on stream because I'm like, man, I can't even form a sentence. I just keep repeating myself over and over, but what can you do, right? Some days are gonna be like that. You exploded? Does that mean you lost, Ham? The Samira with the standing still strategy. Why was the Samira just standing still? This Samira is kind of bad. No offense. It's chill. No need to be eloquent. I think that's like one of the hardest things, right? Is not being what you used to be, and like being good at the things that you used to be good at, and being known for the things that you used to be known for. It's very difficult. You know, it's like you think you know yourself and your whole personality and everything, and then you go through chemo and it's like suddenly you're not smart anymore. You're not, you know, good at video games anymore. It's very... It can kind of cause a sense of, like, not knowing who you are. Thank you for the heals. I appreciate you. Like an identity crisis? Yeah, kind of. I did sort of like go through that of like not really knowing who I am, because all the things that I was good at, all the things I was known for, I don't have anymore. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, that's the best way I could explain it, really. You know, it's weird. It's something I think a lot of people don't think about when it comes to like cancer treatment, though. To be fair, it's different for everyone. Some people don't get chemo brain that bad, some people recover from it. I had more chemo than I was supposed to, so I feel like I got it particularly bad in terms of like the side effects. Or it could have been from transplant, but that also involved chemo too, so I can't say. Even like when I ask my doctors, right? When I'm like, hey, how can I fix this? Blah, blah, blah. They're just like, we don't know. There's no research done in it. Just deal with it. Maybe it'll get better, maybe it won't. That's it. It is what it is. I'm not trying to like complain.
Creativity
or anything like that. Hello, Afara. Nice to see you. That's rough, and I feel that I've been gradually losing my ability to do stuff in general over the years. It's very discouraging, especially when I can't meet people's expectations. Yeah.
Creativity
absolutely
is limitless, for better or worse.
No, I get that. I really do.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
An ally has been slain.
This is a tough one. But if you were to complain, that would be fine. Yeah, I don't know if I am complaining. I'm not trying to. I guess I'm just trying to explain, like, why sometimes my commentary is extremely lackluster, you know? Oh, I appreciate that. You guys are very, very sweet. I think some days it's a lot better than other days, so it's difficult in that sense, right? I'll team people out. I'm not, I don't have a bounty or anything, so I think I can afford to just push and probably get killed. There's not a whole lot I could do when they, you know, group up, when they send like 2 of them after me. So I think it's best to just farm up and then try to group when my team wants. Your build is different than mine. How do you like Blackfire Torch? Afara, what do you build? Because I don't know how to play Malzahar. Please tell me the build. I don't like Blackfire Torch that much. But I hate Malignants. I will never build Malignants. I've tried building Malignants like twice, and I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. It doesn't click in my brain. I'm not sure why. I tried it on Ari. And I was like, I just hate this. And as soon as I stopped building it, I did much better on Ahri. I don't know what it is. I think Malignance is probably very good on him, but Leandri's Malignance, Rylai's, that makes sense. Didn't know you played Ahri. I don't. I've played Ahri maybe a couple dozen times. I do not play her very often. I tried to pick her up and I'm like, man, I'm just not great at this champ. It's a playstyle. Yep, I agree with that. I agree with that. It just doesn't work with my playstyle. That's why I build in ways that kind of don't make sense sometimes, because it just works for my playstyle. That's why I build Ludens on basically all of my champions. Ludens just works really well for me. Because I can't leave the AoE of it. Got you. Got you. She's hard though. I think Ahri is very easy, but she has a very high skill ceiling in my opinion. In my opinion, she's a very easy champ, though, in terms of, like, you can do well on her, even as, like, a low elo player, because, you know, she's got her ult, she's got a bunch of dashes, she's got good CC. But yeah, she's hard to play correctly or well. I agree with that. But I don't think she's, like, a hard champion. I don't know, I'm not the Ahri expert. There's a Darius. I'm not super worried about him, to be honest.
Lack imagination. You've awoken something.
Who was the one considering her? Who was the one considering her expensive skin? I don't know. I personally would not buy that skin even if I played Ahri, because Ahri already has so many great skins. I use the Star Guardian skin with the chroma. I like it with the chroma. Remember someone was talking about wanting it? Oh, it was Naomi. I think it was Naomi who pops in and out every once in a while, because I believe she plays a ton of Ahri. So she's sad that she's getting like a FOMO, basically. Kind of sad that she didn't get it. Which, you know, I understand. Do I really want to build... Honestly, I kind of want to build a Void Staff. I know it's not necessarily correct, but... And no shade to anyone who wants the skin or who has the skin. No shade at all. I think it's... If it makes you genuinely happy, I'm cool with it. Just as long as, you know, hopefully the... You know... You can afford it, and it's something that you actually wanted and didn't just buy due to FOMO. I am always big on endorsing spending your money however makes you happy, as long as you're not hurting anyone, you know? I mained Mal's back in the day of Mal's jungle. I was just gonna say, man, this jungle clear feels good. Mal's jungle sounds like a lot of fun. It used to be even better. Shade is on Riot for scaring people for it. No, I agree. I understand, like, why it's predatory. I understand both sides of it. I just think it's important to not... I'm not saying you're doing this, but I think other people have done this. I think it's important not to necessarily blame the people that buy it, because you don't know kind of their financial situations and things like that. Maybe they have tons of spare cash and want to purchase it, you know? I understand, though, the argument of, like, oh, you're buying it, so you're enabling them. I get it, you know? I do. I didn't even have to ult there. I was waiting until I really needed to, and then I just didn't really need to. Worthington died in one hit and applied on-hit effects. Oh yeah, I believe you were telling me about that. I believe you were telling me about that. Malzahar would be a really fun jungler, I feel like. GG's, well done. I'm really glad that we, so bad. I'm really glad that we won that one. Good job, guys. Your gambling addiction scores again. Great, we have another gambling addict. You will be right at home here. Manage prediction, yes. And I will put up another betting so that I don't forget. We'll do it right now. You get 5 minutes on this one. There you go. GG's. Mastery 8. Am I finally considered a Malzahar player? Probably not after that performance, though. I feel like I was kind of camped. I feel like the Diana was showing up a lot. Did you know you can stun Tom during his W animation? Yes. Yes. And I felt like that was the only real way to deal with him back when he was really, really good. Rocket gameplay, dude, you're killing it. 26 assists. Killing it. Alright, here are your stars, by the way, everyone.
Creativity is limitless.
Oh, Afara wants to
worse.
join. Okie dokie, let me give you guys your stars. I just noticed you didn't cancel his W. You're probably right, Floof. I was just saving my ult at the end in case Katarina went back in. Yeah, so I just rotate every game. So, like, since Afara is joining, I'm just going to rotate Afara in. Thank you so much for playing with me, by the way. But then if somebody else wants to join, or if you want to join again, just redeem the little Q thingy. It's in the channel points. Just redeem Q with me, and then you'll go next in the queue, if that makes sense. Listen, anytime I do something wrong on Malzahar, I just tell you guys, I'm not a Malzahar player. I'm not. I want to be, though. The restrained hunger. I guess that's Briar, huh? Yeah. You still main in Briar? You know, I'm almost tempted to queue support so I can, use the new Soraka skin that I got. Still player the most, heck yeah. But honestly, at the end of the day, I feel like I'm gonna get, you know, put support anyway, so I should probably just enjoy mid while I get it. I know about the alt account, very cool. It's nice to like a champion so much. I mean, that's how I feel about Hwei. But I like Vel'koz a lot too. I mean, Vel'koz is really up there, and these days I've been having more fun playing Vel'koz. Not that I don't like Hwei or have less fun playing him than I used to, but I'm just enjoying Vel'koz a lot. You're so good at the start game, you are. Here, you want extras? Here's your dessert. Nothing, I was just looking at you. My roommate was just wiping his desk mat. You good, Chief? But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me even on the days where my commentary is like, you know that gif of, or that episode of SpongeBob where he's touching the orb of confusion? That's how I feel. That's how I feel every minute of every day. Oh, I'm just getting mid all the time. Can I just play Mel since I'm kind of, you know... Mel is kind of Orb of Confusion gameplay, isn't she? Where you can just kind of mash your fist on the keyboard. No, not Malzahar. I thought Jace isn't good anymore. I mean, he could still play Jace, of course, but didn't Jace get nerfed? He was kind of a problem somewhat recently. Is Kench good again? I don't know if I want Kench meta again. I mean, I did enjoy playing him a little bit, but... I wish League community was more chill or patient. It's really hard to play something off meta. I agree. I don't care. I'll just ban Hwei. I don't care. No, I agree with you, Floof. I feel like people are very quick to get tilted in champ select. Kench is never bad, that's the thing. I feel like, yeah, that's true. I mean, you could argue that about tanks. I feel like tank players say that tanks are always bad, and then AD carry players say that tanks are always good. Love to play Quinn jungle, but your teammates never understood the champ and got mad at me for their mistakes. Yeah. I mean, that's just playing jungle, isn't it? Whether you're playing on meta or off meta, that's just jungle. Volk, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I'm your ADC. I'm Iron too. No worries, man. I'm not Challenger. We got the jungle poppy. Let's go. Hello, I'm your jungler and I'm gold 4. Sound like we're at a League Anonymous meeting. I'm not even high enough level to play ranked. Hi, I'm your Gwen and I'm unranked. Is that the good Irelia mid? Oh, finally, good champ.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find
Jax, thank you so much
together.
for the follow. I appreciate you. Good luck, guys. Oh god. Sorry, I'm just dropping things. I opened the game and just practice right there in practice mode. Hey, that's fair, Chica. I mean, you know, it's nice that you are so conscious that you're actually practicing before just getting into game. Looking like volley mid, don't say that. Don't manifest that upon me. Oh, Irelia is kind of worse. Irelia is kind of worse.
Creativity is limitless, for better or
Thank you
worse.
for ordering me. Or Irelia, they both banned mids. I'm thinking it's Irelia, but now I kind of want it to be volley, I think. I don't know. It's mind games at this point. You're the Tom. Let's go. Happy to have you. I love Tom Kench. I love Tom Kench players. That's why I don't level up. Chica, you can play the game. Like I said, just mute people. I think you said that you have everyone muted. I've never seen this Master Yi skin before. That is a very pretty Irelia skin. I will admit, this skin would actually kind of make me want to play Irelia. I think she looks really cute. You just ate to- really, Chica? You have the best Poppy skin. Remember old Lollipoppy? Yo, you have a lot of points on Poppy. Remember old Lollipoppy, though? Riot's worst crime was updating her splash art. Yo, Chica, go look up old Lollipoppy splash art. Chica, do it. I promise you won't regret it. Me and Kaisa are fighting for your attention? Oh, you guys are sweet. Good luck, guys. Honestly, Kaisa Kench is a really good bot lane, too. Let's not talk about that much, Jesse. Floof, you don't like old Lollipoppy? What kind of Poppy enjoyer are you? Well, he's playing Kench. He has to break as fast. What are you talking about? It's part of the game. Your eyes? Should I build tier on Mel? I don't know. I don't know if I should. Nightmare Fuel? I don't know. I think she's kind of iconic. Did I tell you guys I recently had to explain what slay meant to my mom? I miss old Lollipoppy. I'm top lane. I'm never a fan of Irelia mid. But as long as you just stay long range, it should be fine. It is just kind of annoying because hitting skill shots on her kind of stinky because she can just Q minions. We all voted yes. Well, that's your first mistake. Now you guys can't get a payout. When my mom asked me what slay meant, I should have just shown her Melt's walk. Or maybe it was serve. Was it serving? I don't know. It was one of those words I had to explain to her. You know, honestly though, I've said this before, my mom's actually pretty up to date on lingo. On like the hip lingo, she actually is. Report Kaisa for what, scripting? because she's gonna carry us. I think it's all skill, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Mel's walk, her character model in general, I feel like has so much love put into it. It made me really like Mel, because I've said this before, I didn't really care for her in Arcane. Not that I thought that there was anything wrong with her, I just didn't feel for her. I don't know why, I didn't feel connected to her, or I just couldn't relate to her. I don't know what it was, but I just didn't care for her in Arcane very much. But since she came out on League, I adore her. I really like her a lot. She had no substance. Afara, I'm glad that somebody agrees with me, because I felt like it was like the greatest sin to say that I just don't feel for Mel. It's not that I didn't like her. I liked her physical appearance and her design and everything. I don't know, I guess everyone else felt more interesting than her to me, you know? I thought I saw their jungler peek his head out, but I guess I didn't. I completely disagree. No, that's fair. I can see why people would disagree. 100%. I think Mel was extremely popular. I don't know, she just missed the mark for me in Arcane. But that might change, right? That might change with more once the next part of Arcane comes out. I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Now, Brahm's a support that I have not seen in a long time. I feel like the entire time I've been playing League since like end of season 5, and I've never seen Braum very often. But I like him a lot. I like him as a character. I like him as a support. I hope more people are going to start playing him because of the new skin that is coming out. I like that he kind of matches with Nefiri. Mel wasn't fun in Arcane. Yeah, I agree. That's the thing too, right? She's way too easy. I don't agree with her kit. I think it's too easy. It's too brain dead. I think they should have kept her a support. It would have been really cool. But, oh god, he's getting camped, huh? I'm on my way. I'm gonna help you out, buddy. I got you, buddy.
Change is the only constant.
But yeah, like I said, I think Mel as a character, as a champ in League, is too brain dead. Her kit is too easy. But I really enjoy playing her, you know? So I'll ban her when I'm not playing her. But, you know, I am kind of happy that she exists. Even from the perspective of someone who mains the champions that she was designed to counter. Well, her insane ban rate explains a lot, yeah. And at this point, I don't really think it's super necessary because I think we've all learned how to play into her. But I still ban her, you know, because I don't want to. I find the broad statement that Mel wasn't interested or able to because... Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that, Chica. Oh my god, no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. No, there's tons of characters. It's not about that for me. There's tons of characters that look like me that I can't relate to. It was more just like, kind of, it was her personality because I will say in the first act of Arcane, I didn't like her relationship with Jace. Like, I understood it, but I just couldn't really relate to the way that her and Jace were. And that was kind of the first point, that kind of the tipping point for me being like, I just don't really understand her. Her kid is pretty unfair, yeah. Like, for example, I can obviously relate to a character like Victor. You know, but that, you know, that goes without saying, right? That's why I'm, you know, making very certain to say it's not that I think she's a bad character by any means. She's just not one that really resonated with me, and that's okay. No, I understand what you're saying, though, Chica. That's why I hope other people can relate to her. Especially since, like I said, I love her design. I think that she is incredibly attractive. I think that she has a really, really cool design as a character. I just can't understand her personality very well. I can't really, like, relate to her motives. I did a little bit more in Season 2. I did more in Season 2, but... Love how smart she is, yeah. She's by far, the most favorite groups of people, yeah. It's like, on paper, I understand her character, but in Arcane, I wasn't 100% understanding her decision-making and things like that. I hate what they did to Warwick in Arcane. I think a lot of people agree with that. Just, mainly his physical design, I think, is not as attractive, you know, or, you know, eye-appealing as it is in League. I wish Warwick looked more like the in-game character. Yep, I agree. I agree with that. Because now, it feels weird seeing him in-game when he's supposed to be story-wise the Arcane one. Yep. I agree. His Arcane design looks... it's not good. It's not good. I just... Am I seeing things? I swear I keep seeing Master Yi. Season 2 was kind of all over the place for her. Yeah. I think the problem was I was so invested in other characters that Mel just kind of took a backseat for me. Let me put it that way. It's like everyone else was more... Not everyone else, but like people like Victor. I would say Victor, to be quite honest, was so interesting for me and so relatable for me that I didn't care too much about everyone else. Like, I didn't... Even though Jace is very, you know, closely related to Victor, right? I didn't really even relate to him too much or care too much for his side of the story necessarily. It was just like, I was just very consumed by, you know, Victor's plot line, which I think is understandable to you guys, hopefully. And then, of course, Jinx, because I really like her, but... Gave her a backseat, yeah. They only really, we're working the game Handsome Wolf in Arcane. What the heck is this abomination? Yeah. For a Noxus arc of the show. Exactly, right? That's why I'm saying I think once they do the Noxus arc, she's going to be like a main character and she's going to be really great. 100%.
Leadership requires one to learn quickly and constantly.
It's rare to find characters that you like that much, yeah. Characters are very, very hit or miss for me, and it doesn't mean that I don't like them. Like, it's not like I didn't like Mel in Arcane, right? She was just like kind of an NPC for me, and that's how I felt even about, like, Hwei. I think they're both great characters. I couldn't relate to Hwei too much either. I related to Caitlyn more. So, even Hwei was not really the main character for me. Good job there, Renekton. Well done. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like I was accusing you of something. It's okay. It's just that's like, I don't know. I'm kind of... I don't know. It is kind of scary. I mean, that's why I don't state opinions often, is because, you know, I don't want to be misunderstood. I don't ever want to give anyone the wrong impression or anything. Because I have a habit of, not a habit, but especially since chemo, I will often talk so much that I end up, the point is kind of lost, and then I end up saying something that comes across very stupid. That's not at all what I meant. I need to be a little bit more concise with my words, but it can be difficult when the brain doesn't really process very quickly. Let's see. So for their team, we're probably gonna want to build Leandry's. Did you know that Donald Duck's magic is a level of God you can do? Okay, I could see that. Interesting.
An enemy has been slain.
I was born to lead. We will show them how.
Shut down.
I'm not gonna get here in time, certainly. Sorry, I didn't mean to just run down here and KS that. I really was just trying to help. I actually didn't expect to do that much damage. I did try to empower my auto, but even so. I was reading chat.
Enemy killing spree.
That's fine, just a kill for Afara. All according- Watch out! Oh god. That was No, dude, what are you doing? You're a god, Afara, you're a god. You're a god amongst us mere mortals, just like Donald Duck in Kingdom Hearts.
Hope in the naive, but they erode the
Your
roots.
team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
What else is hidden in these messages?
I know I'm getting kicked out of the lane. I'll just farm as quickly as I can here before I have to go. Alright, off I go. Master Yi is down here.
Things are so much simpler on the camera. With each obstacle I overcome, I leave behind a chasm of uncertainty.
Looks like they have a lot of AD on their team. Nothing too crazy. I do think we will still have to worry about Volibear though. Volibear's always annoying.
I'm no longer bound by her style.
Your turret has been
Master Yi's
destroyed.
been kind of rough too.
Challenges are
I guess my main concern is probably Master Yi, to be honest. I can't really do too much about him if he just, you know, times his Q right. That's, you know, the Master Yi special.
Ally has been slain.
The Madadas depend on my strength.
Alright, we're gonna have to head up here. And kill her pretty easily. I have a feeling this Jinx doesn't really play ADC. I don't think she understands positioning super well. Alright, we can probably grab mid. Could TP bot.
Surrounding. Anticipate any action.
I don't really want her just taking that for free.
How unrefined.
I don't know, the other weird opinion that I have about Arcane, I've said this before, is that I've found Ambessa to be more relatable and understandable than Mel, and I don't know why. Like, obviously I don't really, you know, care for Ambessa too much as a character, because she's, you know, kind of a meanie, but I don't know, I kind of understood her, and I don't know, for some reason I just found her more compelling.
Part of me still.
I was able to follow her logic. I mean, I don't know what that says about me. The motivation for family or method is forced manipulation. Yeah, and that's right. The manipulation is what I don't like about her, but I think she's a very good leader in the sense that she's very... what's the word? Not efficient. She's very... What's the word I'm looking for? Effective. She's very, very effective as a leader, I feel like.
You try my patience.
Like, she had me convinced at a lot of points. I'm like, yeah, you know. I like that Ambessa is super strong versus... Yeah. Her smells super well. Who rejects the violence? Right.
Change is the only constant.
Okay, Master Yi is in here. I think that's why Mel is a mage and shields while Ambessa is super melee. Yep. It definitely works for them. I'm gonna stay bot. I just don't want her to grab this tower, to be honest. I don't know what we're supposed to do about Master Yi. I really don't.
An ally has been slain.
That's not good. Oh god, I tried to hit the blast cone. I couldn't. I 100% could have gotten out of that. I'm just not playing super well. I mean, at least I've kept Irelia pretty irrelevant. I don't have TP though, so she does finally get tower. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let them waste their time.
I really feel like I could have played that interaction with Yi so much better. What a shame. He had half a second. I know. I knew what you were plotting.
Ally has been slain. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
King, I should have been there for you.
It can definitely take a lot for me to like a character. And sometimes, like, my opinions will sort of shift as well. Like, Lollipop reminds me of a very MLP Christmas special from Gen 3 where the main character is named Minty? I don't know anything about My Little Pony.
Destroyed a turret.
The Black Rose will answer for all that they've done.
Is the characters... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't care about anything else in media except the characters. Honestly, like, the media could be pretty trash. As long as it has characters I like, oh, I will enjoy it. 100%.
Enemy killing spree.
Like, I think people can argue that, like, Has-Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss, maybe don't have... Like, they have some issues with them. But I like the characters so much that for me it's very easy to overlook that. Right? So, like, stuff like that. Everything else is kind of secondary to me. I don't know, it's just how I am. I know that's a lot of people prioritize, like, world building and stuff, and that makes sense to me. It makes sense to me, but for me it's just about characters. Whether they're, you know, ones that I relate to, or just ones that I like, or ones that I admire. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. Funnily enough, this is a hot take. It is the hot take that I have, and I know that it very much, people don't like this. But I don't like, for me personally, while I know it's a good show, I don't really care for Avatar: The Last Airbender because the characters just didn't click for me very much. I liked, like, Zuko. I think he's cool. I liked Iroh. I liked a lot of the Fire Nation. I thought that they were, like, pretty cool. But the characters just did not, otherwise just did not click for me. And it's not that I'm saying that they're bad characters, not at all. But... God, what do I build here? I guess Horizon. It's not really exactly the right answer. I might actually go Deathcap. Shouldn't ask my favorite thing about something that's characters, yeah. But yeah, so that's why I just never watched Avatar. I just never liked it. The characters just, I don't know. I didn't care for them. I was like, I don't know. Aang's just like, he's cool or whatever, but he just doesn't, I don't know. He didn't click for me. I should probably go home. Should probably help the homeland. Sorry, I'm too busy, hating on Avatar. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I'm bad at this game. Jungle diff? No. No. I never got attached to Aang. Yeah, that's how I feel. Well, the show puts him through the ringer. So if you want to see him go through stuff, the show does that. They all change throughout. Yeah, I understand that, right? And maybe if I actually gave the show more of a chance, I would see them grow and maybe, like, relate to their stories. I don't know. But yeah, that's a good example of, like, the characters just didn't hit home for me, so I didn't bother with the media, even though it's known to be very good. I got counterpick and hovering it down. No worries, no worries. Oh, heck yeah, Dust. Let's go. Thank you for joining me again. Good job, guys. I think we did our best. I could have handled that Yi interaction so much better. I think shutting him down there would have been good, though Kaisa did shut him down afterwards, so... It's about being willing to let things go and grow, and one's refusal to grow being their downfall. Gotcha. Sokka Circuit Season 1 that he's misogynistic straight up. Yeah, I found that he was very unlikable, but then I think people started to like him, so I imagine he had a good character arc. Oh my god, malware bites, leave me alone. Where are you at? Invite. Let me pay out on that. I'll do another bidding, guys. One sec. Maybe I will play Vel'koz as well so that we have a better chance. Choose outcome. No. Manage predictions. Start. Will we win? I'll give you guys 2 minutes on this one. We're really switching it up. That's his growth arc. Gotcha. So he goes from being a misogynist to not to not being a misogynist. I just know he dates like Moon Lady, right? And then she dies or something. So the joke is like about the moon. That's all I know about him. Sokka represents toxic masculinity. Okay. Interesting. She doesn't die? She turns into the moon. That's kind of like dying. Spoilers. No, I got you. I think just if the characters were more appealing to me up front, I would. I mean, like, I like Katara, like, she's cool. But it wasn't enough for me. I like Toph, too. She's cool. But it just wasn't enough for me to really get hooked in the beginning enough to, like, give it a chance. May I ask what type of cancer you have? Yeah, no worry. No worries. I'm currently in remission. But I had stage 4B Hodgkin's lymphoma. I went undiagnosed for a really long time, so it got super bad. But yeah, you can ask me any medical questions. I'm super open about it. Remission Pog, yeah, I had to go through transplant and clinical trial and stuff. Went through, like, a lot of medical malpractice, so it got a lot... It was a lot worse than it really should have been. They refused to diagnose me for about 4 years. They were just like, you know, you're too young and functional, because I was going through college at the time, which I did end up graduating, and I was working as well as a waiter full-time. So they were like, oh, you couldn't be doing this if you were actually dying of stage 4 cancer. And I'm like, okay, like, my grandpa got cancer from the chemicals they used in Vietnam, and he's okay now, but his bladder was removed. Wow. That's amazing that he survived that. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Floof, you had cancer when you were a child too? Oh my god. Well, that's amazing that you survived it too, Floof. Just because you have a poor work ethic doesn't mean I do. You lost a kidney? Wow, Floof. My gosh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Yeah, I went through, like, a lot of medical malpractice, and I went through, like, I don't know how much chemo, like 6 months of chemo or something, and it actually made my cancer worse. They should have cut me off the chemo very, very early, but they didn't, because they told me, well, that's just how it goes. You have to go through all that chemo to go to clinical trial, which is stupid. So I go through the chemo, I'm way worse, like the cancer progressed a lot more through that time. And then they put me on clinical trial, which was immunotherapy, which is, it's kind of like a type of chemo, but it has no side effects. It has no freaking side effects. It's actually crazy. It's crazy that it's not more, like, mainstream. That more people don't have access to it. I know that it can't cure every type of cancer and things like that, but it did cure mine. So, you know, went through immunotherapy. That was, you know, the least bad part of my, you know, cancer experience. And then I had to go... Well, then I ended up getting COVID. This was back at, like, the height of COVID, and I ended up... That's weird. I ended up getting COVID because of my cancer center. I got it from my cancer center, and because of that, I relapsed with cancer. So then I had to go through salvage chemo, which is where you get hospitalized for it, and they give you chemo, like, 72 hours straight, something like that. So you get hospitalized for, like, 3 days.
Keep an open
You get
mind,
chemo for that. It's a different
we'll
type of
find
chemo.
meaning together.
And then I had to go through transplant. And transplant was, I'm going to decline this queue, I think. I'm just going to decline this real quick. Weeb, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm trying to get this story out and I can't quite focus. Yes, I am. They fear the Raka, true. Wish I could kill everyone that hurt you. I appreciate you, Ivory. But yeah, then I went into transplant, and basically, it's like a stem cell bone marrow transplant. They kind of use the terms interchangeably. I don't know why exactly. But so for that, it's a whole process. And basically, you can either have, like, an autologous transplant. That's what I had. I had an autologous transplant, which is where you take your own cells and basically put them in, like, a washing machine. It actually looks like a washing machine, too. They put... So, you're supposed to have a surgery, okay, to put a thing in you, like a... It's kind of like a... It's like a port. I also had a port, but... I ask and I love femboys. No worries. You're good. I appreciate you. But you're supposed to have a surgery that, puts a, like a port in you so that you can remove the blood and then put it back in. But I was kind of annoyed to have a surgery for basically a 1-day cell removal. because by that point I had had 6 surgeries in 1 year. So I was like, I'm not doing that. That's stupid. So I just did it through my vein, which the nurses said I was absolutely stupid for doing, but hey, it worked. So you take the cells out. Trigger warning, I don't know if it's, like, if this stuff is gross, then it might gross you out. But, no, the nurses, okay, they specifically called me badass. So there's the real context. But, he's not a femboy, he's a twink. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Both? I'm shy now. But, anyway. So they take the blood out, and it, like, pulls the stem cells out, and then, like, washes them. It's really weird. And then they put them in, like, a fridge. So you actually have to, like, rent refrigerator space at the cancer center. And they keep, like, your cells in a bag. I don't know, it's really weird. Oh, funnily enough, Chica, okay, so if we're talking on memory wiping, I used to be fluent in Spanish, and also I was basically fluent in Japanese, and I was getting there with Mandarin. It's all gone now, so there's that. Thanks, all my college money down the drain. I was really, really good with languages, and now I can't even form an English sentence, so, you know. Hey, so anyway, then you go to transplant, right? So I was there for a month, in the hospital, and they give you a bunch of chemo, and then they basically take your white blood cell count all the way down to 0. Like, it goes down to, like, 0.00001 or something to wipe out all of your cells that could potentially have cancer in them. And then my roommate is cracking up in the background, and I know he's just reading chat, but it sounds like he's laughing at my story. Yeah, Leek gave me cancer. I do make that joke. Leek did give me cancer. But, I can tell you my theory about how I got cancer. I could tell you my theory, but your pronunciation was really good. The pronunciation's still there, at least. Thank you, Chica. That means a lot coming from you. But yeah, so I will say, though, I'm obviously grateful to, like, is your roommate also a femboy? No, he's huge. He is 6'3", built like a truck. He's a he's not femme. We're a house full of we are not. We are not. That is not true. Twonk. Yeah, he's a twonk. He's cracking up. He's got a beard. He's like 300 pounds. He's not a twink. Are you 200? Yeah. I'm sorry, 200. I don't know. I can't see weight. I don't know. You're 200 pounds? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that derogatory. I'm into... Anyway, so... Anyway, I'm done telling this story. I'm done. I'm done. Y'all can't be mature. Stop talking about my twonk. Yo, guys, join the Discord. I'll talk to you more there if you want to ask me more questions. Yo, it's somebody join the Discord. Love you guys. Please join the Discord. Everyone there is really, really cool. Nice twonk. He got all that junk in that twonk. Googling twonk, mom, no. With a big guy and a small guy, yes, we are the generic big guy and small guy. I will agree with that. Wait, mom. No. Googling twonk. He got all that junk in that twonk. The term used amongst the LGBTQ to describe males typically gay with the face of a boy but the body of a hunk. Yeah, but that's not true. He does not have a baby face. He has a beard. Yeah, but you don't, so... Twerk master. So he's just a hunk. I guess it depends what you're into. Too distracted by roommate, true. We be twonkin'. Don't say we're twonkin', mom. Stop. Stop. You like girls? Thank you, Chica. Thanks for telling me. Wait, aren't you going on a date with someone, Chica? Chica, how'd the date go? If they're not treating you well, I'll I'll have a stern talking to them. I'm trying to. I'm leaning into the biggest hunk of all time, Swain. Also, he's probably actually support. That's fine, I'll just play Vel'koz. I don't know what I'm doing. Give them a stern twonking too. You don't have ideas? Chica, you could do anything. Ask them to play video games with you. We had a great time last week. I'm trying to get an official date. Go to the movies. I could go to dinner. I could give you a million ideas. A picnic? You're in a really bad mood and this is cheer you up. Ivory, that means a lot to me. I'm sorry you're in a bad mood. Do the oh my god. Okay, everyone's hitting me with W's in chat. Thanks,
Keep an
guys.
open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Olivier, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Ranked losses and PMS. Oh, Ivory, I'm sorry. Ivory, you've been killing it in rank. Don't be so hard on yourself, please. Yo, Yone's different now, guys. Is that live? Hey, is that live? The Yone stuff? Thank you. You're the Nunu? Heck yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You, sorry, okay, what I'm playing with in my hand is a bottle of hand cream. And I realize it's making stupid sounds. I just stopped playing with it. Yo, what, we go Vel'koz? We go Vel'koz again today? Wow, we go this... Good luck, guys. Stop playing with my- Stop! This is- I'm family friendly. Yo, did I put up bedding? Is bedding up?
Creativity
It is
is
up.
limitless, for better or
What are
worse.
Icarus? Yeah, I need it. Good luck, guys. Yes. I will confirm, yes. Mid is. We can't gamble? No, I put it up before. Y'all were too late. Ivory, you're anything but family friendly. Yo, Ivory, I bought the skin. I bought the skin. We get to see our lovely friend using it. But who ended the prediction? We didn't go into... You shouldn't have ended the prediction. Okay, fine. Put it... Alright. Joe, if you're in chat, put the... My roommate's clarifying. Joe, if you're in chat, put the betting back up. Do a new betting. The people want to bet. I'm into Swain. If we're talking twonk, I think that's Swain, dude. Who am I playing? I'm playing Vel'koz. Yeah, good freaking luck to me, dude. I was here when you bought it.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yes, you were. You're right. You're right. Swain is not remotely twonk. Oh, I'm sorry. Swain kind of old. I like Swain, though. I like Swain, but I also like Vel'koz. Thanks. I leave stream because internet bad. No worries. I give him the no worries, friend. I appreciate you. So, there's an age limit on twonks? Is that what you're telling me? Family freaky? Listen. Draven, Twerkmaster, that's not very family friendly. Oh, Twerkmaster. Who would have thought Twerkmaster 69 on Grand Reckoning Draven is not family friendly? Oh my god. Yo, I don't really want to lane into Swain though, I'm gonna be honest, as a Swain player myself. It's not fun. He started Q, he's just like me for real, for real. I start E now though. But I used to start Q for the longest time. I was like, I refuse to start E. Last game, me and Heavy Chaos had an enemy named Warwick. Oh. Oh. Did you beat him? Betting against you so that when you win, the believers get more points. That is galaxy brain, Chica. Let's go, volley. Yo, what do you guys think about the Yone changes, by the way? See, that's something I kept up with. I was a Yone player, at one point. Sorry, my voice just gave out there. Is Jarvan a twonk? Jarvan's not a twonk. I don't think I've ever seen a twonk. Can somebody give me an example of a league champion that's a twonk? Kane? Kane? Maybe Kane? Udyr? Stop it. Don't they have to have like a effeminate face? Oh, my mom accidentally pinned something. Hey Joe, if you're in chat, would you mind pinning the Discord link, please? Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm going to Google for an answer. Okay. I'm sure Google will tell us what we need to know about canonical league twonks. How do I unpin? It's okay, Mom. Hey, roommate. Can you message Joe and tell him to post the Discord link and pin it, please? Appreciate you. Oh, no worries, Mom. No worries, it happens. Trust me, it happens. It happens a lot. Lots of people do that. Yo, Smolder Lux is a gross bot lane. How dare they? Google said Rakan. Help me. I'm in danger. Help me. Oh, God. Oh! You ain't no twonk. Get out. I'm only into twonks, Jarvan. I'm only into twonks. Get out. By the way, he flashed. He flashed everyone. Thanks, Joe. I walk back to lane. I take the walk of shame back so that I can teleport later. I wish that Riot Games would reward me for using teleport, because then I would be more inclined to use it. Like, I wish I just got like 50 gold off using it. I guess you do with the minions if you use it properly, but I don't know. I wish that they gave me a more tangible reward. Like, I don't know, like a little sticker or something, like a little icon next to my name, like, hey, you teleported. Because I never use teleport, dude. Okay, I teleport to gank. I do, sometimes. But I never teleport back to lane. I teleport back to lane about half as often as I should. I'm like, if the wave's not crashing, why would I use teleport? What if I need it? Too good to use syndrome. I like Dynamo, but its evolutions are dumb. Chica, yes. So I don't hate Dynamo's evolutions, but I will say I like Dynamo a lot. For the longest time, it was the only electric type that I liked. It was the only electric type I liked until Toxtricity came out. I really like it. He's so cute. I do like Electros. There's nothing wrong with it. I just like Dynamo more. Dynamo looks awesome. Yeah, I like the, how it has, like, the heartbeat looking, thing on it. I think it's really cool. I'm into that. I think it's real cute. I think Dynamo's looking real cute today. The two other ones look the same. I can't tell them apart. That's fair. Yeah, I kind of wish its evolutions were, you know, looked a little bit more like Dynamo himself. Okay, so anyway, you said Rakan is a twonk. I could see that. I think that's a good answer. It's like we're playing Family Feud, right? And it's like name a league twonk. I think Rakan would probably be the #1 answer. The middle one is whatever. I just like the arms on Electros. That's, yeah. I think it's cool. It changes a lot and evolves, so the middle stage feels lazy. I feel like that's the case with a lot of Pokemon, but it makes sense because the middle stage, you're gonna kind of experience it for the least amount of time, right? On the, you know, 2-stage, 3-stage evolution Pokemon. Thank you, Nunu. Well done. God, we've been getting some good junglers today. Both pre-made and not pre-made.
An ally has been slain.
I'm here. Do not worry. Do not worry. I'm here. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
An ally has been slain.
But like Nuzleaf is awesome and looks very different from the other ones in line. I agree. There are some middle evolutions that I like more than the first and last. I would say Wartortle and Ivysaur are that for me. I like Wartortle and Ivysaur better than their first and last stage evolutions.
There is much to learn about this world.
Got sandy cheeks in the bot lane. Yo, I love SpongeBob. I want to rewatch all of SpongeBob. Maybe not all of it. Maybe not the recent stuff, but like the old stuff.
An enemy has been slain.
Swain. The birds and the bees can be friends, Swain. Or more than friends, Swain. I mean, you know, if you're interested. Hello, Maliok. How are you? You're like, Wartortle the best too. Fair. SpongeBob recently got a magic card. I heard. My roommate told me. I don't really like the meme ones, though. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, jeez. Ah, that stinks. When are they out? I think this summer? My roommate plays. Yes, he does. Yep.
I miss the darkness of the void.
What? Hey, roommate, when are the SpongeBob magic cards out this summer? Okay. You play Magic? Yo, you should join the Discord if you haven't. We play Magic on Tabletop Sim together. Tabletop Sim is also on sale on Steam if you don't already own it. It's only like $9.99. And we play together on Saturday nights. But I'm willing to, of course, change the night or add another night if there's a scheduling conflict. Yes. Yes, sir. Yep. And it also depends on how many people show up. You know, you guys run it. It's not, you know... Oh. You know, whatever you guys want to do, it's all, it's run by you guys. I myself am not much of a Magic player. I mean, I'm open to learning, however, I do find it a little bit overwhelming given my, like, attention span issues and my memory issues, so it's not... I don't really think it's in the cards, so to speak. Pun intended, but... We could always negotiate it, yeah. Yeah, everyone in the server is really, really chill. A lot of really, really good Magic players, so... I do recommend it. Yeah, I see him. I don't think I can catch up with him, though. Sorry. Are you more of an open pack to collect pretty cards boy a la Pokemon? I never really got into cards in general. I used to collect Pokemon cards as a kid. So yes, I will say pretty cards do tempt me. Like those Miku cards look really cool. The SpongeBob cards look really cool. But I don't think I would collect because I know that that gets really expensive. So I'm not a big fan of that.
To date, none have survived preliminary testing.
Next time we play, I have a Miku deck. Okay, I'm excited to see it, Chica. I mean, I will go and spectate. Normally, what I've been doing lately, or wanting to do lately, is just watch you guys play, while I do some work on the side. This game we're probably gonna wanna go Leandru second. Yo, this guy's a sweetie pie holding the wave for me. He really didn't have to.
Has destroyed a turret.
But no, I do really appreciate you guys trying to get me into Magic. It is just, it's a little overwhelming now. I think pre-chemo it wouldn't have been. But now it's a little bit... I can barely focus on, you know, anything. Let alone a whole game of Magic where there's all these cards and...
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm sorry, Twerkmaster. It's not very efficient, that's very fair, yeah.
Has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, well, we got turret. It's something. I maybe should have followed him down, but I did not know everyone would be there. I'm dead, by the way. Actually? Oh, Bugs. It's a shame. It's really difficult to follow, yeah. It's kind of just a lot of... It's... Starting from 0 is a little overwhelming. I'm sorry, guys, I wasn't putting the screen on the action here. Yo, Nunu's killing it, let's go. That damage, dude! You should do 1v1 with low power decks. I agree, that's what I was kind of telling my roommate and stuff. I'm like, I feel like learning in a 1v1 scenario makes a lot more sense, you know? No, I know, I'm not saying you won't do that. I'm just saying it makes more sense than, you know, just having to join games and stuff. I also don't exactly, like, it's not high on my priority list. You know? I got, you know, I got a lot of things to do. I don't know if I can afford the, extra RAM in my brain. That's filled with, the lyrics to the Pokemon rap instead, you know? if I had more time, I would. You know, it's just kind of time consuming. I don't really have time for like new hobbies. You know, I was just saying earlier this stream, I don't really have time for even like friends, and that's okay because I don't really want time for friends, to be honest. I just want to like work and do my own thing. Can't overwrite that, true. Making my way downtown. The dragon. I'm gonna die. It's fine. Yone ain't nothing. Tragic. Get him, volley. Tragic.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary. You have slain an enemy. You have been
Because Yone's 3 and 9. I probably shouldn't be caught dying to him. Well, that was rude, Lux. That was rude and inconsiderate. She's like, no, I'm not gonna give you an E. Forget you, Draven. You get nothing. Yo, that is a really cute skin. I'm glad I bought it. And haven't gotten to use it yet. Yo, Bully is, our dog is out of control. Our pet dog. Our pet bear. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, jeez. Yo, the Swain's 1 and 6. How do you... Dude, he rushed Seraphs? Who rushes Seraphs on Swain and goes 1 and 6? I guess the people that go 1 and 6 on Swain are the ones that rush Seraphs. I think there's a correlation here. I think there's a correlation. Yo, rest in peace, Nunu. He's going, I think he's probably going full AP. I've seen Nunus that go kind of a mix do a lot better. You go Soraka mid. Heck yeah. Nunu is fighting for his life. Dude, he's killing it. I love it. I do feel like, going AP plus some bulk on Nunu is better, but... Nah, I don't know. I feel like he's too squishy otherwise. I mean, I know it's funny to like, you know, hee my ult does a ton of damage, but...
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a
There's
turret.
more to life than just doing a bunch of damage on your R button, says the Vel'koz player. Says Riot to Gwen. You know, Yone's really annoying because I can't ult him because then, you know, he just goes back to his shadow. So I try to run up to his shadow in order to ult him, but it's too far away. Mother, may I have this blue buff? No. I'm scared of Jarvan. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. That's a lot.
Enemy has been slain.
Hey! I was wait, Jarvan was still there. Oh god. Is this guy's name Awigami? That's so cute. Wait, who's the Awigami? Oh, this person. Awigami. Get you a twunk that does Awigami. Yeah, but you're not a twunk. That's okay, a bear. Jarvan is a problem. Jarvan is a bit of a- This is my first time teleporting all game. A volley bear. True. We were talking about what kind of animal he would be if he were an animal. And he hates bears, but he's like, I recognize I would still be a bear. Yo, I'm bad. Oh, no! And he got the kill. Alright. I'm done with this one, guys. I'm done with this. Although we do have a volley bear. We do have our secret weapon. You know, like when they bring in Victor in the giant thing? That's us with volley bear. Look at those Venn diagrams, dude. Got the arcane Jinx skin from a chest. Congrats, Sam. Your betting strat backfired. Yeah. You should know better. Everyone should know better than to bet on my success right now because my skills for the night are declining. I start out strong and then it just goes downhill. I go top. I'm going as fast as I can.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know what we could do, Chief. It's not looking great. Yo, that Yone had a shutdown on him. Bully's really putting in work though, I gotta say. I mean, this dude, he is trying his best. Alright, I'm gonna back and grab my Horizon Focus. I feel like I'm not doing so great because I had to go Leandry second. I do think it was probably a good idea, but I'm not really doing the damage that I'm sort of used to doing by this point. But now that I have Horizon Focus, I think that'll help. I think that will help. It's kind of spooky to be pushing lanes. That's why I would really rather start... I'd really rather start grouping up, to be honest. Besides Voli, I mean, Voli can keep splitting if he wants. I would like to have him for team fights, so... I told you, Lux is scary lately. I don't know what it is, but Lux just feels like a problem every single game I see her in. It's just Lux, right? You know, she's as old as time. But I just can't deal with her lately, I don't know why. I think, I mean, the CC, I mean, obviously she's got, you know, such long range on her abilities, and I guess maybe just with what's meta right now, it creates really good CC for them to kind of get on top of my champs. That's the only thing I can think of, really. They're probably around Drake. Not much we can do. I do appreciate Voli splitting. I don't think it's a terrible idea, but we're losing team fights because we really need him, you know.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
GG's. I can't do much there. Unfortunate for the Voli. I do feel bad. He was doing really well, but...
Defeat.
I mean, I think the Nunu did fine. I think that, in my opinion, that's not really... Whoops. That's not really the way to build Nunu, just in my experience. But, you know, I'm not a Nunu player. I just feel like he gets, like I say, he gets exploded too easily, you know? Alright, GG's on that. Do I have? He went full EP. Yeah, you know, I see Nunu's, yeah, should've went tank. I agree with you 100%. I feel like Nunu does better with some AP and some tankiness. I really feel like he needs that. You know, he's still gonna do a ton of damage. There's no reason not to build a little bit of tankiness in my experience. Like, I used to hate having Nunus on my team because they would always just go full AP. But then Nunu players finally started to go a little bit of tankiness, at least some health and stuff, and I found that they did a lot better. But yeah, I don't know. What do I know, man? I don't play Nunu. Alright, I believe, let me do the payout real quick. And I think I got everyone in the queue here. Mark is complete. So if anyone wants to join next game, let me know. Whoops. Where's the payout? Manage prediction. No. We will probably do... I'm gonna say one more game. We might have enough time for two, but I think it's more likely I should just do one. Oh, absolutely, yeah, you can rejoin. 100%. Listen, I'm not gonna say no to a fantastic support player.
Creativity is limitless, for better or
where you
worse.
at? Oops.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Got you, Ham. You single-handedly are keeping me hydrated. Also, I'm realizing my alerts should be above my... They are above my stream avatars, that's weird. They don't show up above my stream avatars. Oh well. Yeah, we might do 1 or 2. It did for you? Oh, okay, Ivory. I don't know, I guess maybe I wasn't looking. Let me get you guys some more stars. Hold on. Here you go. Here's your nourishment. Your nutrients. Yo, I was reading an article today or something like that where it said that rosemary apparently improves memory, and they recommend that you literally like huff rosemary oil. I don't think I'm willing to huff anything, even if it's just rosemary oil, but they said add it to your foods or like drink rosemary tea and stuff. I don't know if that's actually gonna help, but listen, I'm willing to take anything I could get, you know? I'm willing to try anything except huffing rosemary. Who should we play? Maybe Swain. How about Swain? Feeling some Swain. Oh, you didn't get support? Oh, I want to see the Darius, though. I want to see the Darius. Oh, they banned Mel. Thanks, friends. Yep, we haven't played Swain today. I feel like I've really shown my entire roster of champions today. I went so far as to even play Malzahar. You know? Really, diversifying the, portfolio here. Showing all my cards. I'm sorry you can't support, man. Oh, you, Darius got banned. Play that good Soraka top. I believe in you. You know? You got this. I do like the Urgot jungle. The new Urgot skin is pretty funny. It's pretty good. Would it make me play Urgot? No, absolutely not. But I like it. I like that League is kind of doing this sort of silly skins again. I really like Janitor Thresh.
And we'll find meaning together.
Smart man, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Your laner about to hit it. Oh. We will see. Who's, why do you look like that? What do you mean? You're the Urgot? Heck yeah, dude. Happy to have you. What do you think of the new Urgot skin? I don't know. I get that a lot. People will be like, why do you look like that? I'm like, look like what? I'm like, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that. Some of it I was just born that way. Some of it might be due to chemo. It beats me. I think this guy's like really confused. I'm not really interested in, like, gross people like him. Sorry, Tristana. Alright, good luck, guys. You, the support's playing, so you're going with Volley? Very nice. Looking forward to it. Good luck, good luck. I will say I'm a huge fan of Volibear, huge fan of having him on my team. I feel like he's just such a solid champion. You know, he's a really good top laner. I feel like he really rounds out a team comp well. That Kayn skin's really cool. I will admit, that Kayn... Oh, he plays a lot of Kayn. You got this, dude. No question, you got this. I would consider this Kayn skin, but I really like his Heartsteel one. Haven't played top in a minute. You got this. No worries. You're playing volley, man. What could possibly go wrong? I am kind of concerned about a Kayn main, though. It would be helpful if he went blue Kayn, but I'm not very confident. Forgot about Mundo. Do you play Mundo? Mundo's pretty good too, though I will admit I kind of felt like he was a terrible champion because back when I was top I used to, like I said, main Darius, and I felt like I just poo-pooed on Mundo. I mean, regardless though, he always becomes a monster later on, right? How does the Volibear into Pantheon matchup go? I don't really play either champion. I played Pantheon a little bit many years ago. I do think he's pretty fun, but not fun enough to really play all the time. He's kind of one-dimensional to me. Volibear, I would consider playing Volibear at this point. Like, if I had to start playing top lane again, I would consider it. Swain's got, yeah, I love this skin. Ever since I got Prestige Swain, it's the only Swain skin I use. It's so good.
I have seen this place. A battle.
So Zoe can be pretty annoying for Swain. Yeah, I love this Swain skin so much. But yeah, Zoe could be a little bit annoying for Swain. We'll see how it goes. If nothing else, her just Eing me when I ult is a nuisance. Swain can do well standing in minions though, to hopefully avoid some of Zoe's kit. So we'll see how it goes. I think with the E buff, it is very helpful too, because Zoe won't really be able to ult out of my E as easily as she previously may have been able to.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, I don't care. You can let him in my lane. I don't mind. I get that a lot. It's no worries to me. I just have fun, especially like playing Swain. It's like, who cares? If I miss a couple minions, like, who cares? That's the thing, you know, a lot of people on League obviously tilt very easily, right? So I think it's safe to assume, right, when you see a streamer or anyone playing League that you can tilt them easily. I'm just kind of untiltable for the most part. I'm just a chill guy, you know? I mean, I'm not immune to tilt, but when it comes to, like, teammates doing this kind of thing, I'm 100% immune, you know? You have to be.
First blood.
Hey, good job there, Foley. Ah, well done. That's impressive.
They expect you to play. They aren't even playing the same game.
Okay, that was a lot. She's really doing a lot. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna use a summoner spell there, forget that. So Kayn's probably gonna go Rost, no question. And I think that's going to be far more, you know, problematic for us than Blue Kayn would be.
They are 5 steps from you. I am 10 steps ahead. others fear.
But yeah, when it comes to streaming, you have to be, like, really untiltable to that sort of thing. Particularly, you know, pasting your link, of course, is... You're gonna deal with a lot of people being really, really upset about it. It just is what it is. I think even just for playing League in general, even if you don't stream, it's good to try to build up your mental and have as healthy mental as possible and be as untiltable as possible. At least knowing your limits. I think that's what's important, because I used to try to, you know, convince people to find ways to not tilt as easily. But I think what's better is perhaps knowing your limits, right? So for example, if you know that after a certain amount of games you start to get tilted and taking a break helps, then take a break, right? You have to find what works for you. That is a cool cane skin, gotta admit. You can do what works for you, whether that means, you know, queuing some norms or taking a break or whatever you need to do to keep yourself healthy, you know? It's really important. But trust me, like, you know, I wouldn't have been streaming this long, and this much if I didn't have strong mental.
I was born a patrician. I became a soldier.
I know he's gonna go for through the wall, so I'm just trying to...
An enemy has been slain. Shut
Yeah,
down.
we're not gonna be able to get him.
A calculated risk is meaningless pleasure. There is always Is it not enough for Noxus to be strong?
I don't have enough mana to kill her, which is pretty unfortunate. I'm not gonna risk it because I know that Kayn could be here.
Sacrifices must be made.
So I think I'm just gonna back for now. I know I don't have TP, so I'm gonna miss a few minions, but I think that's quite alright. I shouldn't push the wave. Alright. That works out.
What is one more demon when I already have so many?
Honestly, just glad we have a Rolly Bear with us. I think it's going to help a lot because their team is looking kind of rough, and having a nice kind of beefy, high damage front line is what we need.
Tell me again all the crimes.
I think Urgot will be helping a lot with that too.
Victory.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, so even with the E buff, she can still get out of it. It's a shame.
But isn't it better with sparkles and more colors?
I do so enjoy exploring things.
Yo, I can't understand this Zoe's level of brain rot.
An ally has been slain.
I really really feel like I was starting to get the hang of it.
A petty squabble for pettier men.
I really thought that E was gonna hit.
I have killed more men with words than by my own hand. Not for lack of trying.
Killing spree.
Empire. Above.
I don't know what this Zoe is doing. Okay.
An enemy has been
This is
slain.
kind of cringe. I don't get what she's doing. See if I could, it's just not. Alright. I thought Kane would be there. I mean, he was there, but I thought he was gonna go in. Yeah, I don't really know what she's doing. I mean, I think that's kind of Zoe players, though, in general. They can just sort of hop around and not have to worry about being on 1 HP, but to what end, right? Because you're not gonna get a kill there. So at that point, why don't you just, you know, back or try to farm? Instead of just sitting there getting zoned out of even EXP range. And it's a real point. I do need 100 more gold. I'm gonna try to stay.
Slain.
Doing a lot better than you thought. Dude, you're 6 and 2. You're killing it.
I am on the right path.
Alright, I'm probably just gonna back at this point.
A voice whispering in the shadows, though few could hear it. I suppose I should be grateful.
I mean, I can't kill her. That's the only thing about Zoe. It's not like a big deal, you know, she can't... I mean, I guess she could kill me. She hasn't yet, but she could. I can't kill her, though. She could just run away. That's kind of, you know, the point of Zoe. Especially just something like Swain that has such one-dimensional CC. I don't think she's hit a single E this whole game. She hit one. She hit one.
Your enemy has destroyed a turret.
Never make a bargain.
I don't know, just not much I could do in this lane. How do you kill a Zoe? But that's the beauty of playing Swain, you know? You can just do well, you know, and get fed mid and late game.
Shut down. An enemy has been
They are
slain.
blind to the cold logic of this world.
Alright, King is bot side. You guys finally won. Congrats. What were you guys playing?
flash before their eyes.
No, I know you're playing Arena. I meant like what champs are you guys playing?
Turret plating will soon fall.
Because you said you were doing Ultimate Bravery, right? Malz and Hecarim. Ooh, I like that.
The few for the many.
Oh, let's go help with Dragon. Yeah, Bully I feel like can pretty easily 1v9 soon.
I cannot lead if I allow food to stumble.
My god, that's crazy.
Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
After the battle.
You have slain an enemy.
Death is its own prophecy.
Man, suspend himself to me. I got smited. Ah, GG's.
Killing spree.
That was a quick one, so I mean... The Zoe seemed kind of tilted. GG's there, dude. I honestly think you're the reason that they FF'd. Hello, client. Let me honor my Volibear, please. So quick you can't do the redeem, that's fine. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. I kind of want to end on a better game than I didn't get to play. Just playing into Zoe, I didn't get to do anything. We'll do one more. We will do one more. Did I do betting? I did do betting. Did I win or lose the last bet? Remain... Was it for this round?
No, it was for the last game. You didn't pay it out.
Oh, yeah, it was paid out. Okay. My bad. Alright, we'll do one more betting just in case anyone wants to do it. Totally up to you guys. You guys get 2 minutes on this one. Here you go. I'm sorry, I'm doing the thing again. I need to get rid of everything on my desk. I do this frequently. And here's the thing, I'm not much of a fidgeter at all. I'm not. But like when I'm just sitting here, like sitting in queue, what am I supposed to do? Play the League of Legends card game? Nah. Although I do think it's out now, so I might take a look at it maybe maybe over the weekend. That's Tetris. Yo, I love Tetris though. I need to start playing Tetris again. GG's. Sorry, that was quite the boring game. Didn't really get to do much. GG's to you as well. Hey, listen, I'll take the quick volley carry into the FF. I'm not gonna complain, especially at this time of night where my League of Legends skills are very quickly declining as they do. Oh, I like the Darius icon. I actually have a really cute Aurora icon that I got out of a chest. Maybe I'll use that one. Look at how cute that is. Urgot definitely helped, yeah. Alright, one more game. Hopefully we don't regret it. I've found it goes either way. Sometimes I regret the one more game and sometimes I don't. I will say more often than not I do regret it though. I think it's safer to not do the one more game. But I just don't want to end on that game. I just don't. Maybe I'll get support this game. I could use an easy game. Could use an easy one. I will probably play Swain again though. I didn't really get to play Swain last game. I was into a tilted Zoe main who said that she broke her monitor because the government pays for it. Do you want to go bot? Sure, I'm down. I would really like to support. I kind of just want to turn my brain off. Maybe state sanctioned gambling. You know, yeah. Who do you play on ADC? As a former AD carry main, I won't be silently judging you. Don't flame me for the skin pick. I'm curious. Oh wait, are you using the Jinx skin? Was it the Jinx skin? Yo, I'd be excited to lane with that. I've never gotten to before. No, I think that's great. Do you enjoy the skin? Do you like it? Like, do you feel like it was worth it? Asking honestly, like, I'm not very judgmental about the whole thing. Def worth it when I got in a random 10 pull, did you? So how much did you end up spending to get it? That friend sent me money to do. We always joke, my friend and I always joke that friend money is blessed. I don't really play any gacha games. The only one I play is Fire Emblem Heroes. And me and my friend, we will gift each other like a little bit of money for each other's birthdays, specifically to use on Fire Emblem Heroes. And we typically get really good pulls from it. So... we'll play Soraka. The friend knows I despise gacha games even though I have unbelievable luck. Man, you gotta find some way to like monetize that. Come on, having luck in gacha games. I'll go first pick if this guy doesn't want it. Crit Pratt, that is such a good name. Thank you, Crit Pratt. Oh, it's so good. Alright, we're finally gonna get a chance to use the new Soraka skin. I don't have any chroma- oh, they picked Jinx! That's so cursed. I was really looking forward to seeing the skin. I don't have any chromas for the skin, but I felt like the base one was actually really nice. I mean, these chromas are nice, but I like the base one the best. I think the color palette's really good. You suck at AC? No worries. No worries at all. I'm a terrible sport. This is by far my worst role, but I have fun with it, you know? I have fun with it. You got this, dude. No worries. Small tiny mini cat. We have such cute usernames on our team. I really like Crit Pratt. It's a really good name. Yo, Crit Pratt on Volibear. We can't lose. We can't. Alright, this is gonna be the last one. Last one for tonight. You have this Twitch skin? That's like one of the only Twitch skins I don't own. I really like it. You still doing Isaac? Probably not at this point. It's getting kind of late, and since I had people queuing with me, you know, you as well, I decided to just do League, probably for tonight. I usually switch to Isaac when people, like, you know, subs stop queuing and stuff like that. So, unfortunately, the thing is, like, I have to go at a certain time because I have to put my leg in a machine for 2 hours every night, and if I don't leave in time, then my bedtime gets pushed back, you know? Oh no, you're not at all holding me hostage. I am very much enjoying playing with you. I'm totally fine with skipping Isaac. It is not a problem for me. It's just kind of the game that I put at the end in case, like, oh, League sucks, or like, people just don't want to watch League tonight. I'm still, like, kind of apprehensive about branching out into other games, because people really do...
We'll find meaning together.
McSkinny Nut, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. I know, I'm sorry. I really wasn't expecting to dodge that late in Champ Select. But I do want to see the expensive Jinx skin, so we're gonna see it. Hopefully. Yeah, the dodge was kind of unfortunate because I'm hoping that this game won't go super long. I want to hopefully be out of here in like 40 minutes, just again because I have to put my leg in the machine. So I try to go to bed at 1:30 a.m. I'm on EST, by the way, so it's currently 9:50 p.m. for me. I try to go to bed at like 1:30 a.m. So if I delay the whole machine thing too long, I'm going to be in bed at like 2:30, and that's just... I need that extra hour of sleep, you know? Eastside gang, heck yeah. Oh god, I'm dropping things. I feel like no one's on East Coast. You have a mandatory work meeting tomorrow morning? Oh no. You're also on East Coast, so... How early we talking? Please make sure that you get enough sleep. Let me tell you, sleep debt really adds up. 9 a.m.? Nah, dude, I'm sorry. That's awful. No. I do not miss having to get up early in the morning. I really don't. I still do set an alarm. But... So you plan on sleeping in? Oh god. Sorry, things are just rolling off my desk. I could ask for first pick. Yippee. I do still set an alarm, so I'm not one of those that, like, wakes up super late or anything like that. I don't like to sleep in very late because it makes me kind of depressed, like waking up at noon or 1 or whatever. It feels like the whole day is gone, you know what I mean? So I do still set an alarm. Although on days when I have to go to PT, I have to get up kind of early, and then the sleep debt starts accumulating, and it's a slippery slope, man. So I try to keep on schedule as best I can. That's the one thing, you know, growing up, I was always good about being on a schedule. I think that's partially because, you know, my mom was always like, you know, get to bed at, you know, make sure you get sleep, things like that. It was pretty hard to go through school when you're really, really tired, right? So it taught me to, like, go to bed at a decent hour, get the sleep you need. So I'm still doing that. The best I can, at least. Seraphine Corki, that's a bot lane. I haven't seen Corki in so long. They banned Jinx. I guess I'm not gonna get to see the expensive skin, huh?
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Corki's busted out. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Is he... I really enjoy playing Corki. Is he better AD carry still now, or has he gone back mid? Because, listen, if he's a mid laner again, I might pick him back up. Yeah, bot. Okay, fair. Yeah, I really enjoyed Corki a lot back when I played ADC, although I kind of have not been too tempted to pick him back up ever since they took away his package, because I feel like that was such a fun part of his kit. I know he's still good now, but it's not as fun. Alright, I'm excited to try this skin, though. I'm glad that we did one more game. Yeah, but he's so strong, that's fair. Why? What did they change about him? I don't think I looked. Was it this patch? There was too much to look at this patch, you know? I feel like I'm still kind of playing catch-up. I think there's an ad break coming up soon, just to warn you guys. Ooh, Vex. I never see Vex. So is that in a Fury jungle? Very interesting. Good luck, guys. I'm really excited to try this skin. I think I like the base colors the best. The chromos are good, but I think the base colors are really, really nice. Well, Quirky does a lot of poke damage, especially into something like short range like Kaisa, so I think Soraka might be a decent pick because not only can I silence him, but I can heal up a lot of his poke damage, you know? You like Guardian here for Raka. Okay, that's, yep. I don't really know, like, how to necessarily pick runes and stuff on support. I usually just like Airy, but Guardian is probably a very good idea. Help with some of that poke, especially from Seraphine Corki. I could see that. This skin's really nice. This skin's really nice. The runes for Resolve are just better. Okay, no, that's fair. I'm also not a big fan of, what is this tree? The Inspiration Tree? I'm not the biggest fan of it, so I can agree with you on that.
The 5 schools are not rivals, but methods.
Wow, this Kaisa skin, I know it's Ink Shadow, right? But it actually looks like Pulse Fire because of this chroma.
Minions have spawned.
The checkout weird fast. Yeah, that's why I just muted, because I wasn't sure if the link that this guy was posting was suspicious or not, so I just decided to just mute, just to be safe. I don't want him to send anything weird and then you guys look it up. Hey, Ivory. I'm finally trying out the skin. No leash? Yeah, we're not supposed to leash, right? That much I know. Chat is the best. No, I only muted one person because they were pasting links. Everyone else is unmuted, don't worry. Like, I don't even understand this. Corgi's speaking another language. Yo, this skin's nice. I do get, when people post links, I do just, a lot of times I will mute them just to be safe. I know it's a little bit, probably unnecessary, but just, you know, it's good practice for me. But I've started keeping chat on until someone complains about it, because the thing is, I used to mute toxic players, even if they weren't being toxic at me, because, a lot of my chat doesn't like viewing that. So now I do just leave it on, and then if somebody says, hey, could you please mute these people, then I just mute them. That's just how I do it, personally. And also if they start using, like, slurs, or if they're getting close to using language like that, then I do mute. But if it's just banter, I don't care, you know?
How much longer until I transcend?
So what makes Corky busted now? And can I apply that to mid? Perhaps, maybe. I do like that Kaisa skin, though. Oh, he really, really got me there.
An enemy has been slain.
I flashed in place. No worries, man. You just had to style on them. Just had to style on them.
An enemy has been slain.
I want to kill her. I feel like I could have flash killed her, but I don't know that I do enough damage. I don't know that I do enough damage yet.
Can love endure eternity?
You don't. Fair. Although you gotta believe in me with the flash EQ Airy. Come on. That's why I took Airy. Oh, nice. You actually got the kill too. I thought I got the kill on Corky. Alright. Definitely worth that. Arguably. I mean, you're up in CS. It really looks like a Pulsefire skin. It really does.
Ally has been slain.
It doesn't stop his Gatling gun. Buff Soraka. No. It's so bad. That's so dumb, man. He flashed. Alright, worth. Worth. No, don't die, please. The heck, what are you doing? You're crazy. Oh, he's a... Oh, he's a god.
Double kill.
If I'd gotten an assist on that, I would have been really, really happy, but... Well played, well played. It was really close. It was really close. Man. Gatling gun, yeah.
Expectations must be shared like
Him flashing was too much, man. Too much. That's too much effort. I'm only level 4, so I can't really do much, Chief, but I will be up there.
I don't always bow intuition.
Man, I wish Zoe had helped, because we definitely could have gotten something out of that. Especially with Zoe's E.
I'm a quick study with a short memory.
Seraphine does just kind of, when I walk up to Q, she just kind of gets a free empowered E on me.
Experience teaches as often as it discourages.
Alright, we have to start running forward. She only aims her E's back. We could try for this.
I am shaped by courage and fueled by intuition.
Probably not. And Seraphine E is really the only problem for us here, so I just need to stop getting caught in it. There's really no other, not much else to it.
If I transcend, we might see as well. Those who don't listen have no intuition.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go Moonstone here. We'll grab this and a pink. Seraphine's mid.
Everlasting life is a path I can find on my own, but love is a maze I need help navigating.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Just kind of have to dodge the E. I'm just getting greedy and trying to Q them over and over again. Really should just dodge Seraphine E and then we can fight. Well done. Yeah, he's kind of very vulnerable without her. Ooh, I would have ulted. I would have ulted, had I known she would die there. That's my bad. I should have flashed sooner, that's my bad. Should have flashed the ult, and press star. I think my reaction times are kind of dwindling here. No, not the Fury gank. The Fury jungle is a pretty cool pick, though, I have to say. It's a pretty cool pick. I like it. Let me grab the pink. You're playing the Fury jungle right now? 904. Are you serious? Is she a jungler now? That's crazy. Oh, I thought she was released as a mid laner. What do I know? I don't play the Fury.
Another step toward enlightenment. Enemy rampage.
Okay, I don't know why they backed off. I think Kai'Sa straight up didn't see.
Maybe I left the current school.
Haha, baited.
Always eager to share.
Let's go. This Corky's thirsty, man. Listen, I'm willing to die for a ward, but so is he. Stinks that the Zoe's taken red, but what can you do?
Turret plating will soon.
Alright, I gotta put my pink in that bush. Looks like Aaron's doing really, really well for himself. Mid is unfortunately, like, kinda hard feeding, but it's okay. I'm not super worried about Vex. She is really bursty, so it can be hard for Soraka to heal through that, but I don't think it's the end of the world. If anyone's gonna be fed on their team, honestly, I don't mind it being Vex. I mind it. Yeah, I guess when I'm looking at their team, though, if I had to pick one to be fed, I guess I would pick Vex. I guess. I don't know, I can't do anything about our turbo inting mid, you know? I'd rather be someone I can kill. Which one of them can you kill if they're fed? I guess Corky.
Whatever power I may receive, I must use to help those in need.
Well, I don't want us to start feeding. I feel like that's not an option. Nicely done. We can kill them.
Help is appreciated. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, my bad. Perhaps it was a bad call. Perhaps it was a bad call. How was I supposed to know the whole family was there? But look at Garen. Look at Garen go. Are Zoe's oblivious? Yeah, I think he's on Twitter or something.
Would you be interested in sponsoring an Immortal to Be?
Bad call, but Zoe's fault. It is what it is. No worries. I mean, look at our Garen, dude. Having a 3-0 Garen's going to be very, very helpful. I don't have ult, but I'm on my way up. I'm on my way. Let's go. Well done, well done. Is that the Demacia Vice? Yeah, it's so good. Nice! Yo, Garen, let's go. Got you, homie. Alright, I gotta go now. I gotta go now. Ardent's probably a good next purchase. Careful in the Fury. Dogs. Dogs are on the way. Yo, I wish I had teleport. There's a teleport here too. Good job. I'm just gonna do our best to keep our Garen alive. I think he's really gonna be our ticket to winning. I see what it is. No, that's not what I mean. No, 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 you're killing it. You're killing it. Nice try. I'm not trying to take it. You were literally standing there. Listen, I know I'm not appreciated. I'm not gonna... I know my place. Zoe? Zoe moment? Yo, how'd she... How'd the Vex whiff her ult like that?
How much longer until I transcend?
I hate these wards not being on quick cast. Oh god. She does so much damage. Alright, I feel like when Vex flies in, I can at least throw down my silence. It'll help a little bit, perhaps, to like CC her. It's something.
Shut down. A river never stops. Never changes course. Can your wear stand the test of time? Dominating.
I need to start being in the right place at the right time a little bit more. I feel like I've not been very helpful this game. I'm just gonna put another ward down here just in case they go for the pink.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What am I building next? Probably Ardent. Probably Ardent. Listen, I don't know how to play support, right? But I played 80 carry for 6 years straight, so I know what an 80 carry wants, and that's Ardent. So I'll be building like it's season 5, I don't care.
The school of the White Fist has been like. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, good luck fighting this Vex. Oh, she has no mana, dude.
Enemy has been slain. Expectations must be shared.
Crazy. Crazy I've heard it like that.
Godlike. As my own tattoo?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Ardent though, because I think it's good for Viego and Garen, as well as Kaisa, so I feel like we get more mileage out of that. Yeah, I could go Staff of Flowing Water after that. I don't know, I don't know what to build. We will see. We'll see where my build takes me. Not to be awful, but I don't really care about helping this Zoe. I do care about helping everyone else, though. Like, I would prioritize you, Garen, and Viego over you and Zoe. You know what I mean? Yo, our Garen is just unkillable. No Isaac tonight, hello again. Hi Jin Gang, how you feeling? No, I did another league game because we were queuing together. So I figured I would just do another league game instead. Hello Jin Gang, I hope you're feeling better. Hey GG's, we're gonna get out in time. Hit him with the easy. Let's go. This is what happens when I don't play mid. No, I'm just kidding. GG's, guys. Alright, we got out in time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Even if tonight my commentary was a little bit off. I will be, for anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. We play Magic. We'll be playing Magic probably tomorrow night via Tabletop Sim. If you don't own Tabletop Sim, it's on sale right now on Steam, so you can definitely pick it up. I will be live again Monday, 7 p.m. EST, but to keep up to date with my schedule, I do recommend joining the Discord because I post my schedule there every week, and sometimes it changes, but normally it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. EST. Recently changed the time. 6 p.m. EST. 6 to like 10:30 EST. Alright guys, I hope you all have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you tomorrow.